Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth, always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my
Hello? Hello, is this thing on? Hi, how's it going? I know, closed captioner. Jeepers. Closed captioner, you're so needy. Give me a second. Like, Hi, how's it going? I hope I was well in everybody's corner of the world. Let me tell you, what a weekend I had. I mean, it could be worse, right? It could be, right? I think, maybe. Hi. We do it? Right? Desktop audio's not on and I'm bopping to the music. Hi, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Please tell me it is. If not, I'm not supposed to be on if it's Monday. Played under the carpet. I don't know. Hi, how's it going? How's your weekend? Let me tell you. We're still waiting. Oh, Andrew, thank you for that follow. It has not popped up, but I appreciate it. Like my sheepy says. It did feel like a Monday. Let me tell you. It was the Mondayest Tuesday I've had in a while. That is all. Also, we're gonna make more pickles. Why? Because pickles are delicious. Vacation started? Yes. I was like, right? Ooh, until Saturday? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I'm here for it. And I'm not even there. I'm here. Let's see. That over there. These can go over there because I have not put those away. I am just a girl boss building my empire. I've had this notebook for a few years now. I like it. I barely use it. I bought it to use and do it. No! Why would I use something I bought to use? No, I do use it, not too often. I know, I just threw that. It's like, yeet. I adulted. I paid all my bills over the weekend. I feel like that was an accomplishment. I almost hit stream ending. Stream Raider! Let's do this. We're gonna go after this chest. Why? Because we can. What a day, what a day, what a day. Jack, I thought you was Java for a second. I woke up with a headache. Like, pretty bad headache. It's alright. I took care of it. I took Excedrin headache. No, really, I did. It works. For me, it works. Wine rogues. Right. Wine rogues. Okay. Let's do it. Where's the spell? Let's do some flying. Calyx Creatives. Rogues. Do it. No, really. So, I decided to stay at work on Sunday for a double shift. Or technically, I guess it was a mandation because the person that was supposed to be mandated left. Yeah. What a weekend I mean, I was gonna stay anyways, right? Because, yeah. And then another house mandated from our house, and la-di-dee, la-di-da, basically. I have no idea what happened. Why can Etsy not be reached? Honestly, I should, right? I should. But me, being intelligent, I get there first. So guess what? I get blocked in. Why? Because I'm smart like that. And then, of course, I wait until I know everybody's there before I jet off. Why? Because I think that's how it should be. But is that how it should be? What was that? Ah, Duo, you're so sweet. Duo's a sweet. Good. You heard it here. No, we're actually gonna try the dribbler thing. Why? Because we can. I actually think I had on there. It is. It is the right thing to do. But see, honestly, if you're last to get mandated when the first person comes in, you're supposed to be the first one to leave. That's not how it always works. It's just... It better. That's fine. That's fine. I still have not posted that for sale or whatever. Making pickles. Did I mention that? Pickles! Pickles everywhere and not even one to eat. No, I do have pickles. I'm just not eating them right now. Because Hubbers is making dinner and I'm excited because I love when he cooks. Also, we need one more... Oh, no, it's open shifts. Like, there is a serious lack of people working. And I can fix it, but, like, they won't like it when I do because, like, they don't want to pay more. Back when we were getting 2.5, right? 2.5 times, everybody was offering to stay. Not anymore. Hi, Black Rose. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. No, honestly, they upped the pay rate. Show up when... That's some of them. Yeah. Back when they, what was it? Well, they did this whole thing a couple months ago saying, oh, well, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna give everybody geo pay, which is basically graphical locations and whatnot. But they up the pay rate, like the pay grade of specific people. But a small group of people, right, that already made more than us. So, like, they're competing with my boss now. Like, more than my boss, actually. Right? Best Step and Hider part-timer. Oh. Wait, he's supposed to be, like, half-time, but he showed up, like, quarter-time? Aw, yeah. I feel that. So, they didn't up everybody's pay grade. If that, oh gosh, that's bad. So they upped this small group of people's pay rate, thinking that's gonna fix everything. No, it did not. Throwing that out there. Did not fix it. Because they're still having to do lots of overtime at that location. Did not fix that. And if everybody from outside that higher pay grade decides to go work there, we don't get that pay rate. We still get our pay rate. Oh, pay is not everything. No, honestly, if we could take whatever day off that we want because we have the time, that would be helpful, right? If they hired more people and kept those people, that would be helpful. Like, small things like that, right? What round am I on? 4. This is my own pattern, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna take pictures tonight, I hope. Somebody remind me. Or not, it's fine. We have 2 more, this pickle and 1 more to make, and then we're done with pickles. Yeah. Well, right now, everybody's really highly aggravated about the huge pay gap now. Right? Because, okay, the bonus is not really a bonus. Right? And they did hire, right? But they were stupid. They didn't offer the civil service test before hiring. So then when the civil service test came out, everybody that got hired, including Hubbers, had to go take it. And they fired so many people that couldn't pass it. It's literally common sense. answers, but they couldn't pass it. Yeah. It works. In the meantime, you got people that work there for 13 years only have a seniority rate of less than 10 because of how they do it. Which I get it, I honestly do. But at the same time, why? Right? Yeah. Like I said, I do get it, but at the same time, no. Yeah, it's fun stuff. Get a job, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Yes. Hi, Blue-Eyed Cat. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Oh, I stopped for oil change today on my car. And I called the guy an idiot a few times because he was an idiot. And that's putting it nice. Like, I could have called him something much worse because he was an idiot. So, I pull up and there's one car leaving each bay and then one car behind the ones moving in. So it was one car leaving, one car pulling in, and then one more car. No, then me and then somebody else on the next one, right? So I'm waiting and, you know, they come out, they go, oh, what can we do for you today? And I go, just full synthetic oil change. Right? And, you know, they check your lights and stuff, right? Which is fine. You're allowed to check my lights and stuff, right? Literally just had a full-on inspection like a month and a half ago, but okay. Don't believe me because the sticker's right there, right? Whatever. And the guy comes around and he goes, well, ma'am, we need to change your license plate lights. I'm like, no, you don't. Well, you have one out, so we need to change them both. Right? I'm like, no, you don't. Well, ma'am, that's a big fine. That's like a $350 fine, being that you know about it. I'm like, and you're gonna tell who? Like, I'm taking your word for it that that light's out. Who are you gonna tell? The cops? Because they'll write me a fix-it ticket. I'll go get the light for $5 at Wally World and I'll install it. Well, no, you just... Right. Their job is to upcharge. That is absolutely correct. So, did I mention idiot? So I pull up, and they're like, okay, we gotta check your lights. I'm like, you literally just saw the other guy do it. Well, what do you want? I'm like, I literally just told the other guy that I want a full synthetic oil change. I have a $10 off coupon. Please do it. Right? And, like, he's grumbling. I'm like, well, good talk. Right? So, they're doing the oil change, and I go, look, just change the light bulb because I really didn't want to do it. I just wanted to prove a point, right? He goes, okay. He waits until the oil change is 100% done. And then goes, do you mind if I open your hatch? I'm like, why do you gotta open my hatch now? Right? If you needed to open, I would have opened it. So I pushed the button. It took him more than 20 minutes to change the light that I could have done in 5. Right? So I called him an idiot that didn't know how to do his job. And I know. I could have been nicer. I could have, but no. I'm nice all day, okay? And I'm not even sorry because, like, then he forgot to add, like, my coupon. So my $10 off coupon literally paid for the light. Because I argued with him. I'm like, well, since I get $10 off this, I should get $5 off that, right? Like, that's not how things are done here. I'm like, I don't care if it is. And then he said something else, right? I'm like, how many times can I call this guy an idiot today? That might take it. And then he goes, well, ma'am, you gotta, like, leave. Let me, like, wave you out. I'm like, are you gonna close my hatch? He goes, oh. I'm like, don't worry, I got you. And I hit my button on the inside, right? And he's like, okay, I gotta wave you down, nut. I'm like, whatever, I'm just gonna pull out, just get out of my way. Right? Yeah. Like, I deal with so much at work. I'm not gonna sit there and cater to people that... Yeah. My dog is probably smarter than. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that's mean. I'm sorry. I apologize. But if you're gonna treat me like I'm the idiot, there's not room for that. But I also know, from experience, that places do like to try telling me stuff's wrong with stuff in my car that's not. And like I said, I have experience with that one. So yeah, if I can treat somebody trying to tell me a lie like an idiot, yeah. But I laughed. I laughed so hard when the guy's like, that's a $350 fine. I'm like, no, it's a fix-it ticket. Heck, I could even pick up the light bulb and take it to the police station, and chances are they would change it for it. Did you know? Did you know it's a $350 fine if your license plate light's off? Not a fix-it ticket? Yep. Hubbers agrees. So that was my dealing with life today. Then I go to the gas station, right? Speedway has free slushies today. Make employee tell you something wrong when you have the paperwork in hand that you offered 2 cents. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So I stopped at the Speedway, got my free slushie. I go, I need gas also. She goes, okay, what pump and how much? I go 60 on pump 5. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Pretty sure. I'm like, $60 pump 5. I'm not gonna come back in for change. I'm using a credit card. She goes, are you sure you want to do that? Yes. Because once I hang that nose up, it cuts off. I learned that. That was my foot tongs. I called the post office back again because I still have not received my mail. Lady at the post office not happy still, and she is searching high and low and asking all the substitute drivers. Hi, baby girl, you're so pretty. She's aware. Oh, I made Amble turn off the TV on Reese because Reese was being a jerk. Yes, no. Demon Slayer. She's wearing Demon Slayer. I'm wearing, Hunter x Hunter. Right. Oh, Daddy got coffee. I love you. Oh, I need one more, idea for, what you call it? A goal. A milestone. Okay. For the charity event on Saturday. We get 1,250 on Saturday. Child will craft with me on stream. I'm kind of excited about that. So we need a $1,500 one. No gaming. No gaming, please. No gaming. Like, I'm tempted to tell him to just put the gaming one on, but... yeah. Yeah. No cats on Saturday? What? No cats? Yeah, we'll have cats. Everything will still go. It'll just be added bonus stuff of hoping to earn money for, what you call it? No stream. No, there's stream. It's a charity event though. But sour pickle I want one! Where do we get it? Well, they put try weird food combo. I'm not sure if I'm okay with trying weird food. Hold on. I hope so. I can't do spicy. Well, I can make that the try weird food combo because I don't think I'm okay with the weird food. Hold on. I can't. Oh. But I like sour stuff. Instead of the weird food combo? Okay. Good pickle flavor? Normal book. Wait, hold on. What did you say? Don't do it! You would get lost, yes. Okay, so we do need, like I said, one more milestone for $1,500. What do we think? No, well, that's the big one before the stretch goal. And I kind of like the stretch goal, and I don't think we'll hit the stretch goal, but I'm not going to say what the stretch goal is right now. Why? Because it's me. We'll find out Saturday, everybody. Others know. And then I get to pick a price suggestion, and I'm not sure what... No, not that. Stretch goal hit. I'm not going to say... That's a good one. Oh gosh. And a hydrate? Yes. So Hover says use opposite hand when crafting. We can switch them around. Like child joining on stream. Right? And but I just got comfy. See my knee there? Fine. How long until dinner? Do you know? An hour. I'm eating this. Fine, I'm doing it. No, I did it. I'm good. Only chaos. Brittany's zebra cake roll because I'm hungry and I can, and it's me, and I can. Did I mention I can? I'm not even working on anything. Get your nose out of that. Oh, fine. Look, he read your mind. This is what we're doing today. We're just gonna hang out with the cats. I don't even know where the cat treats are. Oh, I found them. Get your nose out of there. Hi, I'm Zach. I have no idea what we're doing. At all. At all. The phone. The phone is ringing. Ow, that was my hand. There's an animal in trouble. Hi, Bubba. Hello? Hello? Phone company wants your phone. Probably. Excuse you, kind sir. I don't know how many treats you got there, but I don't think it was for. Ow! It's corn! I love you, Button. You had your treats, sir. Yes, the treat buffet is open, apparently. Jack is not moving from the bed. I may or may not have accidentally on purpose sprayed the bed with catnip spray. The sleeve is starting on the 27th with strawberry What? That's awesome. That's exciting. Bubba, it's too hot for that. It's corn! I don't know. That's all I think whenever I see your name. It's a good thing, though, because it's a funny song. That is all kitty cats. You had treats. I know because you grabbed my finger. Ow! No, now you're gonna cuddle with me. Right. Drop and go. I think. Nope, no blood. I'm excited. Yeah, that was Peanut Butter Cup. He's who? What? I don't know. Ask him. That cat also like grabbed it. Might be on the back side. Okay, what am I switching to? Corn. Also, I have not stopped at Joanne's. A little disappointed. Oh, we did. And dog. And child. Wait, seriously? Baby girl loves corn dogs. Oh. Hi. You have your shoulder today? Baby girl. So you were being corn on the cob? What? Oh, that's funny. I mean, we're making pickles. I know it's not corn, but corn pickles. I know, I'm acting like I'm doing stuff today. I don't even know what I'm doing today. What am I supposed to do? Anybody know? Done. Wait, what are we done? What did we done with? Hi! Hi! I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, hold on. I gotta have hovers. Second. I'll be back. I've gotta pretend I'm doing something. Stitches in one pick. Wait. One snack? It's ice items for later. Hold on. You can access the Save for Later list by clicking on carts and finding it below the shopping cart list. Oh, okay. Then I don't know, because all my save stuff's there, and I gotta delete half. Because I don't need that. Oh yeah, we did get one picture, that's right. And it's more than 15 because there's 24 in a round. Lost traveling, you're a lifesaver. Oh, a watch list? Watch. No, it doesn't. I'm not sure. Hubbers is trying to figure stuff out. And I'm not helping because I have no idea and I Google it, and the watch list is actually watching television on Amazon. Whereas the saved items are literally saved items from your cart that's literally under your cart. Not the same. Did you check your list? Just wondering. Oh, there's the battle. We're on the battle already. A few things on your list. Okay. Holy macaroni and cheese. There it is. We have 38 people. 39? 39. I'm sorry. I can't read today. Let's see what happens. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. Right? What have I done for the past half hour? Like 27 stitches? Something like that? No, about 2 rounds, so almost 48. Video games and stitching? Awesome. What game? Are you playing Disney? I feel like you're playing Disney. Or Pokemon. Do you have Pokemon? I don't remember. I really didn't get much done this weekend. No. Oh, we went. I got 3 kills. Sarcastic Yarn Hoarder with 9 assists. We have 3 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Old Man Chadley with 1 Musketeer, Sarcastic Yarn Hoarder with 1 Gladiator, and Black Rose with 1 pair. How many pickles? We have 2 more to make. I'm not collecting that. It's gonna irritate me though. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Awesome. And you're on color 9 out of 25. Heck yeah. But yeah, we got 2 pickles to make. I don't know if we'll even get 1 done, but we're gonna try. We also are looking for 1 more goal for the charity event on Saturday. It's only 1 day. Let's cross our fingers and our toes, not our eyeballs though, that we can do it. I mean, it would be nice if we do, right? But you know. I also have to post not milestone, incentives, but I'm gonna kind of cheat and use the same similar type ones that I had for the other thing, Stream Raiders. Gonna that. I think we're gonna end up doing that. Not cheating if it works. Right? I say that all the time. Crafty minds are great. So I worked on foot mittens for baby girl, and I worked on Freddy Krueger. How hard is it to start Stream Raiders as a streamer? You need 100 followers on Twitch to be a captain. Unless they changed it. I think the hardest part is actually just starting out until people realize that you play Stream Raiders. You might only get 1 or 2 or maybe 3 people in your battles. I mean, still, even being partnered with Captain TV, sometimes I get like only 10 people put down 2 units each. It happens. Fine. Also, it hit 90 degrees or more again today. Why? How do you do the little widget? They give you the widgets. As a captain, you have access to that. Download the hub and all the stuff should be there. I would show you, but streamer mode's on for everything. I'm sorry. Girl, I saw you.
Hi.
Hi, how are you? We're going Joanne's on Friday. Are you excited? I don't believe you. It's down to 89. Yeah, it was wicked hot. Like, driving home was horrible. This was earlier. It's 86 degrees. So it's considerably cooler as opposed to earlier today. Just a good thing. A new used car because of your commute? Oh man, corn mussels. Yuck. Girl, what are you doing? Gotta paint? And yay on your new used car purchase, unless it's... Yeah, can't live without AC. I don't use my AC in my car as much as most people do. But then again, I have quite... A Jetta? Heck yeah. Ooh, with low miles, even better. No way to do it. Low miles. Yeah. My second car was an 83 Chevette, and I would go around telling people that I had a vet. Much to their disappointment when I rolled up in a Chevette. I was not wrong. Turn the AC on high. Yeah. I mean, I prefer my windows open. But that's... What are we doing? I'm slightly concerned with what she's doing. Somebody save me. Yeah, I don't blame you, Corin. Are you happy with the job, though? I hope so. She is. She's definitely my mini-me. So, I was at work yesterday, go figure, right? And a coworker was like, I wish I could figure out how to clone myself. I'm like, well, there is a way, because I did it. It took time and money, but I did it. The question out of this person's mouth next made me wonder if they were staff or client. Because they're like, really? Then why are you working here? You could make a lot of money. How'd you pass the civil service test, mister? That is all. I think the best part is they've seen baby girl. A coworker. Hey, ass. I like that. Yeah, so that... Yes, that happened. Not my fault. At all. Mostly. It was funny, though. I'm really concerned with what she's doing. Like, excessively concerned? I probably shouldn't have to be concerned, but well, it's baby girl. I can be. Are we gonna finish at least one pickle today? We have 2 to make. 2. Should we just make both pickle parts hopefully today and then work on the hats tomorrow, or what? How should we work this? Maybe, possibly. I'm not sure yet. Next week, I might focus on making smaller stuff for my 2 events coming up. I'm not 100% sure on that yet, though. So that's a possibility. Oh, but somebody asked me why I crochet so slow, right? I'm like, what do you mean? Well, this person on insert whatever app they're watching at the time said that in 5 hours they made this whole list. I'm like, first off, that's all done with blanket yarn. There's no detail and it's all one strand of yarn. And lunch for you and kiddo on the grill at work. One of the office ladies got mad at you because you cooked chicken and grilled veggies. Kiddo was happy when you gave her the plate. Why the office lady get mad? Was she jelly that you didn't offer her some? Like, food costs money. I think Kiddo was happy that it wasn't just grilled veggies with a side of raw veggies. But because you were eating healthy? Oh. I mean, right? Like, I forgot how many rounds I do. Oh. I need like 4 more rounds. Look, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, on a diet, then anyone you cook for is going to eat healthy, right? Yeah. I never understood why people get mad when somebody does or doesn't eat how, right, they should or shouldn't. But I don't understand. Leave me and my diet alone. Like, serious. I think I did confuse some people though, because, you know, at work everybody's like, just get Uber Eats. I'm like, I am too far out for Uber Eats, so I'm never gonna download that app. Well, why? It's convenient. I'm like, and it's more expensive. I would rather drive and get my own food. Then I know what I get. Like, oh, crazy thing happened last night. So we get to the bowling alley. Well, we leave home early. We stop at BK. I get the Impossible King, and they gave me the wrong stuff. They gave Hubbard's the wrong stuff. I'm not happy, but it is what it is, right? I mean, no, I don't think it would turn out as good. Maybe if it was electric, or maybe charcoal? Maybe? Depends on what kind of charcoal grill you have. Oh no, if you have the flat top for the propane grill, you could do a quesadilla. You can. We have a flat top at work. It's pretty awesome, I like it. And so, we get to the bowling alley, and we're eating in my cart, even though I really don't want people eating in my cart, but I do it all the time. All hands on deck, Lumi! You beautiful person, hello, how are you? Welcome on in, everybody. And you, and Jody, and Lumi, and everybody else, hello, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Zakayla. Zach, Mama Zach, call me anything, it's fine. Perfectly fine, it happened. Right, it happened. Hi, how's it going? How was Disney? I hope Disney was good. I'm a variety crafter here on Twitch. I know, right? They should sponsor me. I talk about Pepsi all the time. I will only say good stuff if they send me not flat wild cherry Pepsi. Just saying. But how's everybody? Lumi, how was your stream? I did mark that. That is incorrect! That kind of hurt my throat. Why did I do it that way? Just a simple one. See that? That's alright. Edit. Get on. Kayla is attempt. Fist. Yes. Pickles on her own pattern. Will she be successful? There we go. I did it. I mean, I Lurkin Gurkin playing some furls today. Don't mind you. That's alright, Misty Elf. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Did you get stuff done in Disney Dreamlight? I hope so. I hope it was fun and exciting, and your character's so adorable. I know, but I do that all the time. You did? Yay! If you don't know Lumi, she games on Tuesdays, but every other day of the week, she's normally crafting or designing patterns for crafting and all that good stuff, you know? And it's a pretty chill place to hang out, if I don't say so myself. And, you know, all that good stuff. Oh, I was talking about bowling. So, we bowl on Monday nights. Well, even if I get stuck at work, I have permission. You're hooked, booted up for the first time today? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, do it. So, we get to the bowling alley, and we're sitting in my cart eating. And, like, this guy comes out, walks across the street, starts to head back, walks back across to his car, goes partially around the car, and now there's this suitcase, right, next to his car. Does not go all the way towards the suitcase. Gets back in his car. Well, gets in his car. Starts the car. Goes to leave, stops. Goes to leave, stops. Goes to leave, and takes off. Suitcase is sitting right there. So, of course, my head goes to all the crime dramas and real crime TV shows and stuff that I watch, right? Like, there could be a dead body in it. Hubbard's goes, or a pipe bomb. What's worse? Right? It would make you... Right? So, one of the employees comes out of the, bowling alley and comes over. I'm like, don't kick it, dude. Don't kick it. Don't kick it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. He taps it with his foot. I'm like... Right? See, it's not just me. It's not just me. Could be a dead body. Could be a bomb. Could be who knows what, right? So he taps it with his foot, and he tries looking in, but he really couldn't open it because he don't have DNA. Don't get your DNA on stuff, right? Learn that. Got stories about that. So he goes back inside. Exactly. Could have been bad stuff. So baby girl and I are bowling, and he comes around, and I go, baby girl, we should ask him what was in the suitcase, because right, it looked like he could see. He goes, I don't know. All I saw was what could be boots. I'm like, dead body. He goes, we have new cameras outside, but I can't figure out how to rewind it. I'm like, well, this is what happened. He goes, it just randomly showed up at 5:35. I'm like, no. The car that left and then it was there, the car blocked it. Ask your family before you get a DNA test, just be right. I mean, Lucian, hello, how are you? We're just talking about the random stuff that happens to me. What, Lucian? Thank you so much. I mean, you know, just to be kind, because, you know, they can't match 100%. Also, why would you... Apparently that's a thing. Like, I googled it because I'm nosy like that. I wanted to see if there was a police report or anything. No. Anything I should know before I send this off to Ancestry Mom? No, not today. I mean, maybe. Yeah, just don't do it. No. Buttons, that's my back that you're walking on. Hi. Your son is eating my hand, not really. So, I googled, right? I'm like, suitcase left at bowling alley, right? Because in bowling alley parking lot did not work. Nothing came up. So I'm like, at bowling alley, right? It's a thing. Oh no, Drifty, no. That's terrible. Oh, yeah, that's scary. That's scary. He's fine, but he's naked. Aw. Yeah, that's understandable. Make sure that if you have collars for your animals, that they can slip out. If needed. But, ow, she tickled my foot. But yeah, it's a thing at bowling alleys. Breakaway stuff, good. That's good. Like, over the past, I'll even go as far as 15 years, there are random suitcases that are just dropped off in or around bowling alleys, and some of them do have explosives. That's kind of weird. Like, why bowling alley? Extreme Snoops, that's alright, they're allowed. I mean, they're cats, they rule the world. Right? Right? I'm telling you, I went dead body. Hubbers went bomb. We didn't think about drugs last night. That's good to know. Right? How do you hate bowling? You just literally heave a ball down the alley and hope that you knock pins down. I did better in practice than the actual game, though. Ugh. Alright, there's always next week. It was kind of fun. Okay, so real talk. I'm doing my first ever charity stream on Saturday. Yes, this Saturday. Why? Because I'm crazy like that, right? Land before it hits the first pin. Yep. I mean, not as bad as some pool halls. Like, think about that. What's more shady? Hi, Connie Crossing. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. No, that's alright. Poop is natural. It's fine. So... Oh, hi. Hi! What a yarnaholic! Hello! Okay, so... I need... It does happen. It does. Tons of anarchy. Yeah. So... I need a $1,500 milestone idea. Does anybody have one? Like, we have quite a few good ones. Ooh, Jody, that's cool. Oh, I like it. No idea, because it was there when we got there. Which is earlier than when the bowling alley saw it. What are you, Yarnaholic? How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I am totally not getting much done today. At all. Oh no, we're doing that. That's incentive. So I'm thinking milestone. Right, so when we hit a goal, like $100, when we hit $100, that's like something that we do. Incentives, I will be doing the every flavored beans or whatever they're called. Bean Boozle. I did that for the Stream Raiders thing too. They were just... No, not yet. I will though. I'm thinking we'll get to after the slip stitches. Yeah, actually before and after. Why not? We'll do before the slip stitches and then after the slip stitches. Oh, we could. That's a good idea. We'll do blanket yarn for that one. Okay, let me... Oh, hi! Hi! Piper! Hello, it's been a minute. Okay, I just put that in. Finished an altar cloth for the fall Sabbath's Maboon and Salmon? I totally butchered that one, I know. Testing a pattern, your friend. Ooh, wait. I have a couple patterns I'm testing. It's fine. It's awesome. But yes, we just did that. I just sent that in. He should be getting back to me shortly. So incentives, yes. For $5, I will eat a disgusting flavored jelly bean. It happened. Gosh darn it, I forgot to look at cameras. Like, I think this camera's... Yeah. Not okay. Oh, the pagan holidays? Okay, yeah. Yes, it's being a potato. Thank you, baby. You can't say long. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Piper! Keep me filled in. Got it? Okay. Still terrible. But, yes. Oh, baby girl's been making tank tops for herself. She's so adorable. Yeah, let's see. Do you have any of your tank tops you finished? Can I show them off? She's got 2 done, and then Mama Fader sent her some nice yarn to make another one, and she's in the middle of making that. Also, it's wicked hot here again. But I didn't want to just up and cancel stream. I know I could have, and everybody probably would complain a little, but be okay with it in the end, right? I hope. Cross my fingers. But, yeah, definitely don't leave her hanging. That would be terrible.
I like that. I like it.
Pepper's like the first one of I don't know what, but yeah. I'm making 7 pickles for Mama. Oh, she's bringing them. Oh, we finished the second one. She lost her. It's in your bag. Smaller bag. Margot Roberts. So this is her second one that she made. Look at how pretty that is. She did good. I like it. Because my jeans come up way up here, so it's alright. It's not going to show my belly button. Ready? Right? She did so good. I'm proud of her. But oh, let me grab this yarn that she's using for the one that she's making now. This is it. Isn't it pretty? It's so pretty. So she's using this on another. Oh, really? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm excited that she's doing this. And it's for herself. I wish I could figure out how to make stuff, because I just don't know what I did there. I split my yarn. But yeah, she's doing amazing. And without me being here, I taught her how to convert to see if she has enough yarn for stuff. So I'm excited that she can figure that out now. Now that's one less thing I gotta go for to do. She can. Look, while I was traveling, I'm remembering. You said a little premature, but it's alright because I got this. What? Oh, my cats were up here again. That's right. I wish I could make foot mittens. Oh wait, I do make foot mittens. I don't make socks. Oh my gosh. Piper. I like it. Everybody looks so happy. I'm okay with that. That's a pair of toe socks? I mean, probably. Hi, Mama! I like it! Oh gosh, that was Stream Raiders. Let's do it. We got 41 units this go. Not bad. Let's see what happens. Because I'm waiting for a response. Bus traveling, you're so correct. Piper is like, I gotta DM Mama. And poof, you magically appeared. I do. I read Discord every day. I try to respond. Whenever appropriate. Or whenever I can. Ooh, we did it! I got 12 kills. The last sub-raisin with 24 assists. We got 3 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Chibi with 2 healers, Happy Kitten with 2 monks, and Bellatrix with 1 fairy. Awesome job. We're gonna go after this because we have not done a skin one. There's a petal fairy, a flapper hopper bomber, and a rosy fungi buster. They all look adorable. Well, let's do it. Let's hope we get some skin. Because we need more skin. Apparently. Oh. Got 30 minutes on the battle. Put some units down if you want to. Oh, really? Alright. It happened. I actually just left a couple more servers. And I know, it sounds mean, but they're ones I never go in. Like, I never ever end. And, yeah. One less. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I have to leave more. Because I just have way too many, and I hate that even if you mute channels on, like, desktop, if you have Discord on your phone, boom, you got all the notifications there. They weren't nice to each other. I've run into that, too. I have, and that's not okay with me. And then there's a couple that I stay in, not because, like, it's active, but it's because, like, Totally Rad Jess. She was the first crafting streamer that I followed. So Cupa Joe was the first streamer I followed. Totally Rad Jess was the first crafting streamer I followed. So kind of like, you know, one of those sentimental things. And I know it's rough when, like, you follow so many crafters and gamers and stuff. You want to join everybody's Discord. I get it. If you don't want to be in mine, that's fine. Oh gosh. Leaves. It's alright, Jody. I know, it's a horrible place to hang out. I know. Like, yeah. I mean, one point you had it on your phone when you were playing the game, but I gave that up, right? But yeah, I mean, some are like, I wouldn't say more important than others, but some actually are just for patterns. Like, if you have a question about a pattern, you post it there, and honestly, it's the server owner can find one. Horribly nice on the right. I know, Jody, I was awful rude to somebody today, so am I? Am I, though? Am I? My defense, the guy was an idiot. That is all. But it's not everybody I call an idiot. I save that for special. Right? What? Baby girl's printing something. Lady L! Hi, how's it going? So I ended up calling my post office again. That's what we were talking about. You can prime hydration and vodka. I know, nice right now. Yes. So I ended up calling my post office again today. And because we still haven't gotten the mail from 2 weeks ago or more. Right? I'm like, I know exactly what everything was. 2 report cards from the high school, and then a parking pass for one of my events that I'm setting up at. And I told her where that one was from also. I'm not going to say it here because, well, you know. And she goes, oh, and you still haven't received them? I'm like, no, and I've searched everywhere. And my kids have searched everywhere, right? To have it come in. She goes, okay, I am going to search everywhere here. I'm going to ask all of my drivers, whether they're regular drivers or substitute drivers. I'm like, good luck. I think it got delivered to the wrong house. And my next door neighbor got it and probably opened it and threw it out. Because that's what one does, right? But in the meantime, I contacted for the parking pass because I had no idea what it was. And they're sending me a new one. And I called the school today, and they're sending me new report cards. And at first, they're like, well, we can just email you. I'm like, I don't want an email. Oh my gosh darn, whatever. Report card. So they're sending me new ones. Now my concern is, what if they don't? Yes, yes it is. Oh mama, here's what, I found it. I told you I found it. This is the last screen. Oh my gosh. Stormy! Hello, you beautiful person. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. So we got this pickle and one more to make. I'm excited. And then we'll start the burgers. What? I'm excited to make the burgers. I am. I think next week, right, the next 2 weeks after this week, so starting next Tuesday, I gotta focus on making some smaller stuff that I can probably couple things at a time. Yep, then a pickle, wow. Then the invoice for pickles and picture. Yep. Baby girl says that the picture sits perfect in the medium flat rate, so we're probably gonna end up using that. Okay, Piper, love your face, get some rest, and talk to you later. No, it's alright. Like, I'll make more. These are pretty quickish, I guess. I think I still have one or two anyways. But yeah, basically, because I have 2 shows back to back, right? Yep. 3 dozen towels don't remember ordering them? Uh-oh. Can you use them though? Can you? Because, that's a bonus? I think? Maybe? Okay. That's where they got sent my dad. Truth. I'm still waiting for a response for that. Nothing yet. Stormy, I do think that I saw that. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, what's your portrait? Yes, I see it. It's beautiful. You'll take them? Fine. I don't want them anyway. Sit here. I'm joking. Non-embroidered towel? Yes. Just forgot. That's alright. It happens, right? So, according to my watch, I get garbage sleep. My watch has no idea. Prime today and tomorrow, right? What is sleep? It's that mysterious thing that teenagers get. Sleep is overrated. Okie dokie, Jody. Like, a lot of people are like, you'll sleep like a baby. I don't want to sleep like a baby. I want to sleep like a teenager. They sleep all the time. They can sleep 18 hours a day. I sleep like a teenager. No way, I did that. Tons of steps while sitting. Really? I would ask what kind of watch, but it does depend on your motions. Like, if I actually swing my arm back and forth, I get steps. But sitting here doing this, I really don't get any. But you also do... Oh, you got Fitbit, yeah. That one's known to be highly inaccurate. This one here, if I move my arm enough, I'll get 1 step every few movements. You're a fast typer? I'm glad you are. I'm not fast at all. GP says so. That is all. Grab some baked beans with some chips. Okay, Drifty Allison. Enjoy. I hope it tastes delicious. Not me. Okay. Barely. I kind of want to move Sheepy. Not sure where we'll move Sheepy, but I kind of want to move Sheepy. 4-finger hunt and peck. I don't. I try and I fail, so I just do normal typing skills. Although when I'm typing on my phone, it's really funny. I often change, be back. I am warned. That's alright. Is that a promise though? Please? Oh, auto change my words? Yes, that is really stupid. But I told evening shift supervisor the other day, I'm like, I need to teach you how to use 2 hands when you text. Because what do you mean? I'm like, 2 hands when you text. That is all. I mean, I don't use both my thumbs, but let me see if I can't bring something. I don't know what to do. Well then, I'll take it. He's being a keyboard. Well, bring up my email. I can send myself an email. Not that you'll actually see. Compose. Okay. So this is how I type 2-handed. Hi, this is me. I use my thumb and my pointer finger. And I told my coworker that. She goes, that's too hard. I can't hold my phone in 2 hands and use 2 thumbs. It does work. Although then auto change my word changes whatever I'm saying, like love gets to live, like. Oh, baby girl, I forgot. Look, you sent me that picture of child sitting in a chair, right? Come here. Oh, where'd she go? I got one the other. Voice to text. See, I tried that, it doesn't work. 2 pointers. See, that works too. A lot of voice to text. My phone apparently does not understand the words coming out of my mouth. They use voice to text. Although I still attempt it and then I gotta just delete it and retype it. Whatever. Didn't want to do that anyways. Kind of like closed captions. Except you can edit it. Apple phone does not understand. I feel that. I really do. Have a Samsung, and it's like, oh, it's not what I said. Well, you know. Nothing like Indeed hunting. Aw. You got this. I know you do. Why? Because you're awesome. Why do I say that? Because I think everybody's awesome. Oh gosh. Crafty Cal, is this thing on? It's almost like you subbed. Aw, Crafty Cal, you're awesome. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Welcome on in. Because you're awesome. Y'all are awesome. Little me sitting here just making things out of strings. No idea how that happens. All hands on deck. Yarnia, you beautiful person. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Sorry, I just almost drooled down the front of myself. I know, it's alright, it's me. So welcome on in, everybody. With Yarnia, Tina, I see you. How are you, you beautiful person? And everybody else. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Zakayla, Zach, Mama Zach. Call me dude, it's fine. Baby girl does all the time. Sage Beetle. Aw, I like your name. A Sage Beetle has to be really, really pretty because color sage is really, really pretty. I'm a variety crafter here on Twitch. Variety crafter means I am a variety crafter. I do a large variety of crafts. Hold on. I thought she was grabbing my coffee. Never mind. If you don't know Yarnia, Yarnia is amazing. She made this amazing book that I always show off because I can. Even when she doesn't come in here. This book is amazing. Ignore the missing Y's and V's because it's not Yarnia's fault. But, like, you can, like, see how awesome it is. It's got stuff to color. It's got yarn stash. I don't have a stash, do I? It's got mazes. Oh, gosh. We got screaming goats. But, like, I use it. The Alice collection, right? Alice collection. I can write down what yarns I do, what yarns I use, how many colors, what size hook, and how big it turns out. And then there's enough spots that I can change, like, okay, if I use a bigger hook, how big will it be? Stuff like that. I'm excited. I love it. Missing letters and everything, so it's not, like I said, not Yarnia's fault. Hi, Mama Rita. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I am a variety crafter. I do a lot of crocheting, cross-stitch, some knitting, sewing. I can quilt. I have an embroidery machine. I can hand sew and hand embroider too if I choose, but I don't typically do that because I bought the machines for it, right? But it comes in handy with amigurumi, which I make a lot of. I don't know why, it just happens. I also can shuttle tat, needle felt, needle punch. I have a weaving loom. And Saturday, I'm doing my first ever charity stream for Hope for the Day. So Soft Giving is helping me out. And I'm kind of excited. It's gonna just be a, I believe, one-day event. Let's hope that we do good, right? I'm excited because it's for mental health. Oh gosh. And if you don't know, I work with the mentally delayed and mental health people. So mental health awareness is kind of necessity. That's awesome. That is. So I got it. Okay. Make an Ami your goal. You got this. You got this. I know. Okay, so we need... Still need, we still need one, gosh darn it, what is it? Yes, I'm only 3. Thank you, Jody. I knew we had that. I'm sorry, I'm just... we need one more milestone idea for Saturday. So Jody, the top donor reward will be what we suggested. Which honestly kind of works. Flipping to lurking. Okay, totally understandable, Yarnia. We all do it. We all stay up too late trying to craft, trying to communicate with our friends and stuff. Understandable. So, one more milestone. Oh, so for the top donor. Will be the large T-Rex. So that works. So it kind of gives incentives on, you know, right? And who does not want a giant T-Rex made by me, right? Out of blanket yarn. We'll even do custom colors. Y'all can pick, well, whoever wins. But honestly, go follow Yarnia. I promise you won't be disappointed. Ooh, Jody, do you want to see Baby Girl's newest foot mittens that I did work on a little bit yesterday? I've got too much. I have no idea what I'm doing. And we'll show off how much of Freddy's. So I only have like another inch or two. I think about 1.5 inches to do before we start the toe. They're not socks, foot mittens. Look at how gorgeous they are. And they do sparkle. Then Freddy Krueger. Because Freddy needs love and attention. Foot sleeves, yes. Yes. So his knives are done, except for a couple stitches here, but I just didn't fill it in yet. And this is as far over as it goes, and almost as high up. So we're almost to the top of Freddy else. He's about 37-ish% done. I'm thinking he's looking pretty good. Yes, he does have hair. Love the colors, but the color changes are all over the place. Oh no! What one are you working on? Did you post it? Did I see it? I might not have. I'll have to go look. So, this is why it was like 144 stitches or so. It was a lot. It's alright. I honestly don't. June Elvendor. Oh, okay. I think I saw that post. Like the post of the actual pattern. I think. I don't like when colors are all over. Like, I get it though, right? I knows it. I'm the cats, not really, not their fault. My own fault. I might have to call our high school again tomorrow or Thursday, probably Thursday. If child still hasn't gotten the click over to sign up for dorm living. Child, check TC3. You did a thing? Uh-oh. What did you do? Do I want to know? Check your application status. Is he still not technically enrolled because of the transfer? I know it's today's Tuesday. Oh, yeah. I can look right here, Jody. Holy macaroni and cheese. This is a lot. For tickets. I don't think I realized how many people there were. That's a lot. What did you miss? Mama Fader, I need a $1,500 milestone reward for Saturday. That's what you missed. Bill. Yeah. So, right now we have... Hold on. Let me send it. So, I'm sending you what all the milestones are so far. Originally they had a game stream there, right? And I'm like, I don't typically do games on stream. Why? Because like most of my community comes for crafting. I mean, if y'all really truly want me to do a gaming stream, I can tell them to put it back up there. Like, I'm not expecting it to hit that high. That's kind of a little funny. Right? Right. It's a good list. It is. Just, I don't know. Like, they had, instead of the sour challenge, they did have, like, chat orders food. But I'm like, I can't get that. If that happened, it would you would have to have it set up that, you know, chat pick something that I would eat within reason. And we would make it, and that would be my dinner the next stream. And they're like, okay, what about weird food challenges? I'm like, I don't know about that one. I'm not a picky eater. I just know what I like. Right? But yeah. Yeah. Anything other than that, I have no idea. No, that sounds disgusting. I would not eat a potato chip with peanut butter on it. I didn't really like peanut butter. Like, I have to buy specific peanut butter that I will eat, and even then, I only eat like a quarter of the jar before I give it to the kids. Oh, that sounds good. It's almost like spicy tomato soup. Oh my gosh, you saw that the other day, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Child one time told me that ketchup is basically tomato soup. Hi, Pook, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Welcome on in. Hold on, I gotta get my camera out. Good, good, good. Awesome. Right, Lady Elf? Right? Right. So the other day, what was it, yesterday or was it Sunday, baby girl? One day per month, really? That's awesome. That I sent you this. It's the other day. That is awesome. I did send you that, right? Oh, it's right there. So I sent baby girl. Hold on, I gotta put it on the right window. Oh gosh. We'll do stream raiders as I pull it up. We have how many units? 45 units. Not bad right there. Put that there. Thank you so much, each and every person. Put down even one unit means so much to me. It really truly does. I believe I did that. Next up. I found it! Yours that you did the Monday through Friday commute. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Taking kids to daycare, trying to make it to work on time, hoping not to lose everything in the middle of it. I get it. Oh, we win. Chibi with 11 kills, Heather with 9 assists. Let's see what happens. 3 winners, 8 gold for everyone. I did not get a spin. Topski with 200 gold, Drifty Allison with 1 musketeer, and the last Erosion with 1 flying. Awesome job. I almost said monk. I'm like, that is not a monk. Let's do it, boss chest. We got this. Let's do it. What happens? We have 30 minutes on this battle. Units down is what? Kill. Face 2 rogues, upgrade barbarian. Ooh, level 30. Heck yeah. Level 30. The coffee mug. Okay, so I sent baby girl this. Call me chef. Where did you get tomato soup? That's full of ketchup I microwaved. I sent that to her. I'm like, this is your brother. I could hear her laughing. I swear I could. I'm like, somebody literally took a picture of your brother while he's cooking. That is all. Oh no. Hold on, Jody, I'll send you this. So that's a list so far. We just need that one incentive, or not incentive, a milestone. Fist bump. Didn't know I needed it, but I did. That is all. Baby girl, you smell pretty. Yeah. Whilst traveling's adulting, sound the alarm! I should do that. I should get a like, siren or something whenever somebody says that they're gonna adult or something. Put on my thing. Right? My stream deck. I'm like, it says that. And every time somebody says something that entails adulting, it should alert everybody. Kiddo will not do it. Aw. Right? And I have an idea. Without a doubt, I have an idea. That's too many. One too many again. Why do I keep doing that? Jeepers, it's like I don't know how to count. Really? That's weird. That's really weird. All hands on deck! We got Wicked Neko. Hello, you beautiful person. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Welcome on in, everybody with Wicked and friends. If you don't know me, I'm Zakayla Zach, Mama Zach. Call me dude, it's fine. I answer to it all. Well, really, I do. Ooh, Phasmo. I can't play spooky games like that. I'm sorry. Was it fun? Did you win? I hope so. I am a variety crafter here on Twitch. I do all that, and I can do more, but I choose not to. And apparently I get stuff done. Not really. I pretend I do. It is chaos. 2 hours in, I'm not even done with a whole pickle. We got this. We also do play Stream Raiders. And I pretend I'm crafting when we're playing. Oh, really? It happens. There, stand here and collect all those. Both rows. But how was Phasmo? How was it? I hope it was good. PB Cup says, I hope you didn't jump a lot. Honestly, I agree. I'll show you. Who did you? That's awesome. I don't even smell dinner. I smell the Mod Podge. But yeah, Hubbers is cooking. It has to smell delicious. Oh, I ended right. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Does not happen too often. Making art for me? You're so sweet. The baby girl is going to Joanne's with me on Friday. Excited. I did. Did you? Oh. Okay, she's making me a pretty picture. I have no idea what it is. She's like, that's the point. But she does all kinds of stuff, so it's good. But let's see, what's coming up? This week we're working on Pickles and maybe a turtle burger. A Zerkoi, hello you beautiful person. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. You're tired? I get that, I do. My watch says I never get enough sleep, or good enough sleep, I'm sorry. I never get good enough sleep. Hi Andrew, how are you? I said thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Alright, what is good? But you're here, yes. not though. Not really. I know the world is round. Yeah, like, honestly, if it's gonna sound like I'm boosting my own ego, but I'm really trying not to, okay? If you've been here for a little while, you'll understand that it's just me. If anybody's ever feeling down, let me know. I will boost your ego. Why? Because I think everybody needs it, right? Without a doubt. Okay? Everybody matters. It's always okay to not be okay. My DMs are open, but I will not respond after a certain time. When they're done, that not okay. And I love encouraging people to be themselves. Like, without a doubt. It's fun that way. Everything happens for a reason, I know, but if I can make your day a little better, I will. And if by chance you do not like me using the word beautiful, let me know what word you prefer, because I think everybody's beautiful. Ooh, I hope she has a good idea. Baby girls got good ideas. Always. My streams are recommended? Oh my gosh. Well, I gotta have my face. Not really. I appreciate you saying that. I really do. I just, you know, from Luna and Pix, what? Man, those two are some of the most beautiful people I've ever known. Without a doubt. Baby girl, people think I have to say that about you. My daughter back. Honestly, I love encouraging people to do whatever they can. Like, why? Because I can. I don't gatekeep anything that I do, and I'm actually against gatekeeping. Community over competition, so if there is a technique that you don't know how to do for any of the million crafts that I do know how to do, let me know. If I can't explain it, or I don't know, I will find some other way to get the information for you. I honestly have sent people to Mama Fader's streams that were thinking about getting embroidery machines, and she'll talk about them. Between that and the long arm and sewing machines, sergers, stuff like that. The thing, making yarn, spinning. I will point you in directions of spinners. Their way to download all my knowledge. Yeah, I made a mini me. Like, no, I'm joking. It does, but it's all right. Hi, Sinful. How are you, you beautiful person? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I wish I could. I am slowly, well, wow, that right there. I do post all my VODs onto YouTube. I will eventually do tutorials. Maybe on... But I take a week off every August, so if we're not doing anything one of the days, maybe I'll make a couple tutorials and post. But I take a week off work and stream in August. Why? Because I can. Keeps my sanity. I'm doing good. I am. Good day. I'm also one that... Right? For a day of that, holy macaroni, and you're in charge, please tell me you got people helping you. Why? Because that's important. So, you know, I know we've gotten a few new people over the past week-ish or so. So I'll introduce myself. You do good. Yoo-hoo. Oh. Yeah. I'm Zakayla, Zach, Mama Zach. Call me dude. It's all right. I'm an 80s babe. 90s teenager. Okay? So I'm okay with you call me dude. I am okay with it. Not everybody is, but I give permission. I don't care. Right? I'm a variety crafter, so like I said, I know all these crafts. I've been streaming on Twitch for just over 4 years. Why? Because my husband encouraged me to after I tried convincing him to stream games. And I'm okay with it. Here I am 4 years later. I don't know why people keep hitting the follow button, but I appreciate it each and every time. And I honestly just like making stuff and learning new techniques. It's fun. It's exciting. I'm here for it. I do have 4 kids. They all play, well, almost all of them play sports. So if by chance I need to take a day off of streaming for that, it's family time. That is all. I do take 1 week off every year, full on week off. It helps me just in the long run. I take off work, I take it off stream. I will hang out in other people's streams during that week though, which I am a huge supporter of any other person that does stream. I do have a spot in Discord for you to post when you're going live. I encourage to post it around the time that you are live. I am not going to eat that corn on stream, but look at how good it is. It smells delicious. Baby girl's excited for food. I'll eat the corn later, don't worry. Right? Hover spoils me. You probably smell the rock coming off of me. Aw, I appreciate that. I do get distracted. I am not diagnosed with anything. I play it? Okay, thank you. I do get distracted easily. That plate of food that will be coming back will probably sit here barely touched, depending. But it's me. I'll eat it afterwards. Happy note, you finally got your Inuyasha. That's exciting! I wore that shirt yesterday, my Inuyasha. Today I'm wearing Hunter x Hunter, and I messed up watching Demon Slayer. Not really messed up. Hi Ozzy, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world, you beautiful person. Yeah, I kind of messed up. I went to watch season 2 of Demon Hunter, right? Except I didn't realize that they broke the movie down into part of season 2. You lovers, I love you. You cut the See, he spoils me. Been alright trying to decide what Pokemon to make into a Game Boy. Wait, what do you mean next? I need details, Ozzy. You painted the frames and the gold mat for Inuyasha? Yes. I'm kind of obsessed. Did I get Inuyasha? Oh, that's the next one I'm buying, Inuyasha. Into a resin shaker? Do you have a picture? Or video? I need details. Light it. Is it? I wonder if I missed it or you recently posted it. Hold on, let me. Hold on. I don't see whips. Art? No. Fiber whip. I don't see it. Weird. Oh, okay. Totally understand. But... Oh, I burped. I'm sorry, excuse me. Oh, handsome. Hold on, let me show everybody. This is how Buttons is playing. Oh, was. Sorry, it's gonna be bright. Can I turn your brightness down for a second? You turn it up later. This is how Buttons is laying, or was laying. He lays on the best part. He does. Oh, it's an art. Okay. There it is. Oh, that's beautiful, Ozzy. I'm here for it. Oh my gosh, dude, these are amazing. I love them. Kagome you took Kagome off and moved her over. Yes. I like it. I like it. I like it all. Also, if you are a crafter and you think your work is garbage, let me know. Why? Because I think everything anybody ever makes is amazing. Why? Because you took the time and effort to at least attempt making something. 3 more last night for other types of art that you use acrylic paint. Awesome. But did I mark that one? Excuse me after, and she's like, excuse me. Where's my innocent Jody gone? Oh my gosh. That's adorable though. It really is. You cannot steal my chicken. Jack. I will put you on the floor. Go sit on the catnip bed. Jack's sitting here trying to stare at my chicken. Box of fabric? Where was that? I don't know. So, I'm ridiculous, right? I have a lot of fleece, right? But sometimes you can't find the pattern that you find in fleece blankets, right? I can't find something like this, right? I've made plushies out of these. Did you know that? They're a little thinner, though. Right? They're a little thinner. The fleece blankets are a little thinner than normal fleece, but they work just as good. I think they're a little softer. And do you know how much I paid for this? This was $1. How can you pass that up? And it's right? Every time they go, well, depending on where I'm at, Walmart's pretty good putting them on sale around the same time of year. Target sometimes. I don't go there that often. Joann's sometimes has them. And, like, I bought a bunch once from Joann's. And, like, a couple people were looking at me like, why do you need so many blankets? I'm like, do you see this color up on the wall? They're like, oh. I'm like, plus, you know how much you get in one of those? Yep. So that's actually going to be turned into a a Triceratops. I'm sorry. But not only do I crochet plushies, I sell them too. Why? Because I can. Because I like to. Well, I can actually move my big box of polyfill down here now. I just thought of that right now. I buy a 20-pound box of polyfill once every year and a half. I think the longest I went in between buying was about 2 years. And it worked. It worked. I like it. Gonna lurk. Awesome! Thank you for your lurk. I appreciate it. Aaron's, adulting. Blah. I really gotta get one of those. I will. I promise. Maybe I'll do it after stream tonight. I say I do a lot of stuff after stream, but do I know? I sit here and I look at my food that I did not eat. I'm like, I should eat. Then I go to bed extra late because I'm chatting with everybody. That's why I get off at 10, right? I get off between 9:30 and 10 o'clock, and yet I still stay there till 11. Because I love people. People are amazing. Don't do it, Jack. That's my book. No, that baby girl's yarn. Well, I wonder if baby girl has her current tank top on hand. I can show what it's gonna look like. Y'all want to see? Really pretty. That's the wrong one. Oh no. So this is the one baby girl's currently working on with Mama Fader's yarn. Isn't that adorable? Like, it's adorable. I can't wait till it's done. Everything done and have 10 minutes to breathe before your next meeting. Heck yeah. She did the band. And now I think she's working on the bottom part, like the frilly part. I can't wait till it's done. I'm excited. I have a feeling she's gonna probably buy more yarn on Friday too. Like paint and yarn and probably more canvases, I think. I have not stopped at Joann's, and I felt bad because I was gonna, and then I had to get home. And then today, I was gonna stop, but I wanted to do the oil change first. That took so long. Did wash my car, though. How great I am? Aw, Andrew, you're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're amazing. I sit here, I just, I do whatever I do. This is me. It really is. It's all me. This is how I am outside of streaming also. Ask anybody that's ever talked to me outside of stream. I'm a little bubble brained though. But I'm here bubble brain too, so I guess that's not really much different. The positive and inspired, right? Right? Like, I don't know how to get anything done because I'm trying to hype everybody else up to finish anything. Hi, Buttons. Nope, no chicky for you. Is this bread stuffing? That's alright, do it. I can point out a few. Picks? Alright, I got food up here, Bubba. That's Buttons. He's my favorite cat. Don't tell Jack. Right? He's like, let me check. Let me check. Checking. Did you really? Oh my gosh. So I am affiliated with King's Coast Coffee. Mama Fader. So let me move my chicken so the cats don't think that's their treat. You know one of them's gonna. Hold on. For 100 bits, we feed treats to animals. Why? Because I can. They're part of the stream too. 3 of them literally grew up on stream. So this is Java. He's one of the 3 babies. We still call them babies because that's how we distinguish them. Java's my orange cat boy. He's really handsome. That is my hand. You get it? Is it done? Get out of my chicken, Buttons. This is Buttons. He's my big boy. He's the daddy. We don't have the mother anymore. She is living with a friend. This is Buttons. So he's the daddy. Now, it's very important for anybody new here to remember what Buttons looks like. Because here comes Snaps. Snaps is wow. Sorry. Snaps is named Snaps because he looks like Buttons. Buttons is related somehow distantly to Lumi Celine's cat, Nick. But this is Snaps. Buttons tried convincing me that he was not the father. We went on Meowery, and it was determined Buttons was the father. This is also Lost Traveling's cat. I just take care of. And here comes Bean. Come on, Bean. Come on, this is Bean. Buttons also tried to claim that Bean was not his, but look at the fur. He's majestic like Buttons. Yeah, look at him. I don't know, it just sounds good. Honestly, Buttons is a good dad. Here, Jack's at. Jack's not coming over. He wants the bed, so she's not moving. No, Buttons is a good daddy. He is. He actually did take care of all the kittens when Truffles wouldn't, when Truffles was here. Which is sad, because Truffles was the mom. Right? The mother of the kittens did not want anything to do with them, especially shortly after she had them. So, Jack, our other female cat, who is spayed, would sit with them in the box, and then Buttons would take over, and Truffles would only join in when it was feeding time. So, like, she wasn't a people person, or people cat. She didn't want her babies, and she was always hiding. Now she's a single cat somewhere else. But Buttons was a good daddy. He always was taking care of him. So it's honestly like the best joke I could ever think of, saying that he tried saying Snaps wasn't his. He's like, I was a child, Dad. I know, Button. But you messed up. It's alright. Stylish, racy ox PJ Salt. Yeah, and that's hard for, well, if you've been here for any length of time, I'm normally taking other people's animals in, so it's hard for me to get rid of one. Just like Gordy. There's times that I really wanted to get rid of Gordy, but I love Gordy also, and I know he fits well here. Even when he poops all over because of fireworks. That's not his fault, though. So it was hard for me to get rid of her, because I'm normally doing the taking, not the getting rid of. It is sharing the joy. I like that. But yeah, that was rough. But Truffles. Oh yeah, I did have to get rid of a dog once because the dog was not okay with kids. I forgot about that. So in order to make things work for that dog, he went to a different family. And like I said, I don't like doing that because I always think forever home, not like get rid of when they're not small. Ooh, that's a battle. We have 41 units. Not bad, everybody. Let's see what happens. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. Let's do... What do we think? Blue eyes? I like blue eyes. And then the last one, I think we'll do yellow eyes. We winning? Oh, we are winning. No, we're not winning. We might lose. It's alright. It's only a game. Right? Right. Did we do it? We did it! Heck yeah! We got 26 kills for the last abrasion, and Chibi with 20 assists. We got 3 winners, 8 gold for everyone. The Fool with 2 flying rogues, Happy Kittens with 1 flying rogue, Black Rose with 50 gold. Let's continue. Oh wait, that was a boss fight. 421 boss kills. We have 30 minutes on this next battle. Put some units down if you want to. What do we need? Anything? Okay, let's. Yep, anything of 30? Right there. Boom, do it. What up? Okay, so right now I am putting the safety eyes on because, well, you can't technically put safety eyes on afterwards. I do not recommend items like this for children under the age of 5 because safety eyes, despite the name, are not exactly safe. They are a choking hazard. So please, if you get anything for a child, please, please, please. Okay, I will. Don't worry. Hold on, I can't get it. Baby girl does, yes. And she has her own yarn stash, but she still prefers mine. You know. Because... But I do go through... I, buy a lot of yarn, yes. But yeah, my daughter does. My oldest can... when he wants to. He can make his own hat. No, not all the time. Sometimes, depending on the colors, I will. But I am affiliated with, like, Knit Picks, We Crochet, and Joanne, so if I do, I order from one of those in bulk. I have thought about asking, like, Red Heart, like, Yarnspirations, but I'm not sure if they would because I'm affiliated with Knit Picks, which is another yarn brand. But it would be pretty cool, right? I also do have a discount at Joann's, which is pretty cool, and it's on everything, not just not on sale items. I also use a lot of coupons. Hey, little dude. How goes? But I should probably order more specific colors in bulk that I use, like black, white, red, gray. I think those are the main colors that I use specific shades of a lot. I'll go ask your brother to double check the collar gap. Since it's after 7. My Polyfill, which I know Polyfill is a brand name, I do order like a 20-pound box whenever I need. Hopefully whenever it's on sale. Hopefully. Oh, I forgot the face. I'll do this and then... Nom 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 nom. I know, right? I did take the Feed Zach, or the Eat Zach Eat, down because, like, I have no snacks right now. Oh, the Gordon's perfect. Also, if anybody does use Highlight My Message to make sure I'm eating, refund their points. Just because, like, y'all are trying to take care of me. 50 Allison, welcome back. I appreciate you coming back. How was your dinner? Was it delicious? I imagine it was. I mean, it's not my cup of coffee on food stuff, but I hope it was delicious. Gosh. If you're new here, you'll see. You don't have... Aw, I'm so sorry. I hate that. I really do. I wish you did. Oh, really? A bummer. Oh. Bummer. Hi, Goth Dragon. How are you? Did I send your stuff? Did you get them? I'm now having a brain fart. Yes? Okay, good. Phew. I'm like, I don't remember. Like, I know you did through Amazon, and normally I'm like, next day. Last meal be, aw. You love them? Yay! I'm glad. I do sell on Amazon. Can't eat sick, yeah. You got this. You got this. I know you do. It'll be good. Yeah, on desk. An alert. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So Gas Dragon officially has all of the Alice in Wonderland amigurumis that I make. Yes, all of them. Well, one of each of them. You have to be up and eat before 7:30. Normally wake up at that time. Okay. It will be. You got this, though. I believe that you got this. If you need to, Drifty Allison, DM me throughout the day whenever you need to. Tomorrow. I might not always be able to respond, but when I can, I will. I don't know everything that's happening, but, you know, if it helps ease your mind, do it. There's some times that I definitely can't respond, and that's normally when I'm driving. Today, I actually had my coworker answer the phone for Hovers to tell him, hold on a minute. I'm like, can you just answer that? He's like, yeah, I got you. I mean, I've known this guy since he started, so it's alright. Like, a couple years ago. I'm gonna remember to take a picture right here, too. Just for the face details. Now, here's a question for anybody that does crochet that is a pattern designer, maybe. Should I put this up for free? Or should I actually charge like $1 or $2 for it? Suggestions, just because it's suggested does not mean I'm gonna do it. Oh gosh. That was my elbow. Yes, because he's good like that. And now we can close them up. I'm only asking because I really don't know. I should get paid, okay. Hi, Buttons. Welcome back. This is Buttons, everybody. I told you he comes back all the time. What are we doing? You are not digging at my chair, are you? Are you climbing on me? Hi. Love you. Please don't. My chicken is up here. You are not stealing my chicken. I love you, though. You're so handsome. You're a handsome boy. Hi. I saw your derpy laying. Hi, Button. Please don't. I'm trying my magic. If I were... That cat a floopy tail? Yes. Yes. On my table. He hit my microphone again. I hate when he does that. Yeah, I have 5 cats. I started out with Jack, who's a trash can kitty, garbage kitty, right? She was born in a garbage can. We rescued her. And then Buttons and Truffles. I don't have Truffles anymore, like I said. Chat actually encouraged me to end stream to go get these 2 kittens. Him and the other one. And that's how I ended up with 5 cats. I had 6 for a few months, but yeah, this is how 1 + 2 = 5. That is all. You are not eating my chicken. I see. No. I see that. Oh, sorry, Tonks. Tonks. I'm sorry. I didn't see her there. Yeah, they normally do. Coincidentally, they don't really take my yarn. They don't. They did for a couple months, and then like after a while, I kept taking it away from them, so they don't really grab my stuff much anymore. Unoccasionally might. Which is good. That's not easy to break habits of. I have, yeah. But yet they still prefer like plastic garbage and stuff. Like, you know, the soda bottle caps, stuff like that.
We get them nice.
Get them nice toys. Make them nice toys. What do they prefer? Garbage. But yeah, I've made them twice. They don't typically play with them too much, but well, they have them if they want them. Okay, I don't know what I did there. So we're gonna frog back a little. Right? Okay, wait. Whoa, wait, you're making a green pickle, Jody? Are you ill? No, I know you're not. Have I seen? Yes. Those caps are all over the place. Maybe this time I'll get my decreases right. Now, I know that you did get some green yarn, and I'm excited for it. You want to make so much stuff. What do you want to make? Do you craft? And if so, what is your craft that you normally do? Like your preference? Or are you a variety crafter? Or do you want to learn? If you want to learn. No, really, I love creating things. It's alright, just let it happen. Not only do I make patterns, but I also buy a lot of patterns. What? I could look at a picture of a finished item and make it from that, but I prefer to actually give credit where it's due, and, you know, sometimes I learn new stuff that way. Started crocheting like 2 months ago. Heck yeah. Only do single and double crochet right now. Also want to learn how to sew, maybe knit, but one thing, good choice. I learn everything at once. I'm joking. I did slowly learn everything. But that's exciting. Do you have plans on what exactly you want to make with each of those? Let's start with crochet. And I'm asking because depending on what you want to make, I can give you pointers in what stitches you definitely need to learn first. But single and double crochet after 2 months, that's amazing. You're a rock star. Like, I know some people that come in and they're like, I just want to make amigurumi, right? I'm like, okay, all you need to know, really, is magic circle and single crochet. Maybe slip stitch, right? Why? Because this is magic circle, single crochet, slip stitch. That's what this is. I actually have not one, but 2 patterns for hats for this Christmas pickle. One has double crochet, one's just single crochet. They turn out similar-ish. But why? Because I know not everybody knows all the stitches. Stick with crochet for now. Want to make scarves and stuff. Do want to make amigurumi, but a year or so away from that. Tried doing magic circle before and did not go well. Another option, instead of magic circle, is doing a chain 2 and doing all your single crochet right into the first chain that you did. It doesn't close up as well, but what you can do is leave an extra long starting tail and close it up better that way. I can show if you want me to. It's alright, just tell me, hey, can you show me how to do that? Buttons, what is up? Also, Chibi, I saw you there. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Why is my camp? Oh, I know. Cats, that spot. Okay, that's a good spot for you. No, lay back down there. What are you doing? He flopped. He flopped to sit here. Like, he's crazy. I love this cat. This is definitely my cat. Like, Tonks is my dog. Right? Like, yeah, they'll go to everybody else for attention, but all in all, yeah. September the 16th. Oh no, you got this. I know you do. That is a lot of blankets. What kind of blankets are they? So if you want, here he is. He finally got comfortable sitting right like that. I think he's on the arm of my chair. And my leg. He's such a good boy. But yeah, what kind of blankets? Are they just like generic whatever, or are they actually detailed? Oh, are you done? I love you, Bubba. You're not getting on my table. I'll put you down. No. No. he sighed at me. I swear he sighed at me. Fine, I'll leave. Okay, should we make the hat, or should we make the second pickle? What do we think? Like, I mean, this took me about 2.5 hours. Have one in mind you want to make for your nephew. It'll be single crochet with 3 different colors for a pick. Ooh, heck yeah, you got this. If you need help, I have done lots of Grafkins, so that's pictures inside of a blanket all crocheted at once. Let me know. I know I've taught a few people how to do those. Both single crochet and corner to corner. Corner to corner works up a lot bigger than single crochet. Actually, I think I have one of each back there. I'm working on. Yeah, I do. Bless you. I also do design blankets, like Grafkin blankets, in case anybody's wondering. I do. I'm okay with it, and normally I do it for free. Hey, welcome back. I forgot what I was doing. I'm decreasing. Okay, the ends? Okay. So I can actually show you quick. Hold on. Got 2 more decreases. I normally don't weave ends in until the end. Ha ha ha, right? But, just for educational benefits, I can show quick. And I think I have the single crochet one over there. That was my... Just one more. Now, I always leave my ends extra long because, well, it's me. I either go extra long or extra short. Let me grab this blanket. So this is part of a grafton. I designed this, so it's alright. So I crochet over the start of my ends for quite a while, and then I'll take that end. This one's actually short. I recommend leaving longer than this one, right? So I'll find a longer one. This is still in progress. Right, so if it's dirty, it's alright. I wash everything. Unless people are like, no, it's alright. So what I do, like I said, I crochet over the end as I'm working it. And then I leave quite a bit. And then what I do is I thread my needle, right? And then I make sure not to go in that spot where it's sticking out of. Either the one to the right or the left, right? So I'll go to the right. And I'll weave it under, right? Just some of the loops. Go through the loops also if you can. So, like that. Sometimes my needle falls out. Under like 4 or 5, right? And then I thread my needle again because I accidentally pulled it out. And then again, I'll skip that first one. And I will go through some of the yarn fibers. But then I'll just pull it all the way through again. Again, 4 or 5. And then I'll pull it through. And that is a total of 3. Right, back and forth. And then after that, I just snip it. I have never had a blanket fall apart doing it this way. This, like I said, this is a grafton. So it's a picture that I made into a pattern. I actually drew this one. I drew this picture, scanned it, put it through my program, fixed it up, and that is where I'm at. I'm more than half done, I think, but the person did not want it afterwards. 3 times. Yep. And I've never ever had anybody tell me that it fell apart, which is a good thing. Why'd I put this back? We gotta this end. And just like this one will be about the same, right? Doesn't matter what I'm making. But this one, I'll actually pick up the front loop of all 6 stitches. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Now pull it, and what that does is it actually closes it. Then I'll go down through the middle and out through like the upper side. Right? So even though I did kind of weave in up there, I'm not going to count that. And normally I try to make sure that this part is hidden. This is getting a Christmas hat, a Santa hat. So I will go through a few stitches. And these stitches are a lot tighter than the blanket. So I'll do that. Sometimes you'll see me grab a clothespin. It's made out of softer wood. And then I won't scratch up my needle. Not that they're expensive, but I only get one of these in a pack of 4. So I'll go one way. And then I'll go back the other way. Again, in the same spot. Blanket yarn's a little different, though. And I don't use that too often. Okay, and then I'll pull that one through again. Again, sometimes I do use a clothespin. And then I do one more time. Sometimes you'll only see me do 2. But when I do 2, I already crocheted over the end once. And I'll pull this through one last time. And then something I do a little different with amigurumi is if my tail's long enough, I'll actually go back down and pop it out somewhere else just to leave a little tail inside. But don't pull it too much. Sometimes I leave it hanging out the top. And that's how we make a Christmas pickle. It has an Asta! Yay! She's so pretty. And then if you're Zach, you almost forget to take a picture because, well, you're Zach. Hi, Lady J. Learn how to... What? Oh my god. I love that Lady J. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If you want some small patterns, let me know, because I can A, either make them, or B, point you in the right direction for free patterns. Why? Because, well, that's me. That's what I do. I'm so excited for that. Don't we all? Don't we all? Okay, should we make the other pickle? Or should we make the Santa hat? Baby girl, I can't do both at once. We all know that. I've tried. Yeah, okay. So when I do a question like that and not a poll, whatever's the first answer I see wins. What do they win? I do their suggestion. Is it really winning? Oh, baby girl, where's the other pickle? Right here. I just need one. I just gotta compare the size so I know what one of my two hats I'm making. Oh, he gets a single crochet one. Also, Mama Fader, look at how perfect these pickles fit. Don't worry, they'll still have my typical tissue paper in there, because they need to be wrapped up warm. I buy baking boxes. For cheap. I love your cat. Your cat's amazing. Half dragons. And you're amazing for being here. He smells my cats. That's what it is. Or the chicken. He might smell my chicken. I love animals. I have 18 chickens, 5 cats, 2 dogs, and quite a few fish in my aquarium. Yeah, one of them passed today. It happens. Just past his point of expiration. It's alright. Like, yeah, that happens. It's fish. I appreciate it. And you turned it back off? I have to get new filters. Again. Like, never ending. Yeah. I want to get more fish, but, like, I thought these fish were all gonna die. Remember last summer I had, what's it called? Yuck, or whatever? Ick. Right, and then I got the, cloud bloom. I thought all my fish were dying. Apparently, I was mistaken. The ick killed one of the stuff on them. What's that? No, that was the stuff that made them look like they... Yeah, it happens though, right? There we go. Those are mine. We got 36 units, not bad at all. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. Did I hit play? I got enough. baby girl just asked me the most randomest of questions, but it's alright. Husky cat with whom out she's shedding. Right? Cats are insane when it comes to shedding. So baby girl just goes, wait, can you have fish in dorm rooms? Right? And she's still got 3 years of high school, right? But I know where she's going. I go, yeah. She goes, yes, let's go. So are you saying that I should let your brother take Gerald to dorms? I think we lost. Did we lose? I think we did. It's alright. We'll do it again. It's fine. Daru can tell me with 6 kills, Chibi with 4 assists. It was not enough with the valiant effort that we did. I'm gonna continue. Why? Because wait, that was a starting chest? Whoa. It's up. We got this time, right? 30 minutes, put some units down if you're playing. If you're not playing, don't worry about it. You don't gotta play. It's not a requirement to hang here. Only requirement is if you want to hang here. Like the one, the only baby girl behind me. I gotta look. Oh my gosh. Why does she always look like she's mad? Like, I bet it's her coloring, but she's so pretty. She is. I love her so much, and she's not even my cat. I love all animals, some from a distance. Is it Gordy? What are you doing out? She has the one. You know what it is? Because her face is half and half. She's only got the brain cell on the one side, and the other side has nothing. I don't know, I've never met a female orange cat. I need details. Has anybody ever seen a female orange cat? And were they actually smart? Like, if you know, you know. Orange cats are not... Can you really? That's awesome. Smart. I think that's true. Yes. Because like if you look at all the male orange cats, right? She's a bit of a doofus, but you love her. I love her too. Smart enough to stay away from your male cats. Yes. I'm here for it. Aw, thank you. My cats love you too. So do my dogs. Should have been a support cat. She would alert your mom and dad when dad was having issues moving around the house. That's awesome. Animals are so smart. Like, really, they are. I'm not gonna be that person like, we... Okay, Goth Dragon, thank you so much for hanging out and enjoy video editing. But for your cat, when you get you are good enough. You are good enough. If you want, you can get catnip from like a local vendor or even the store, and you can put that in the cat toy, and they'll play with it more. I've done that. When he had his open heart surgery, she lived on the floor next to him and had to basically give permission to... Really? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Good cat. Good cat. The animals are so smart. I wish some people could learn. If you know, you know. Oh, baby girl was funny last night, right? We're driving down to bowling. And, like, there's this one road that splits, right? But here, let me draw it. Because, so, the road comes up here, and then... Well, whatever, pun. Use the other. Okay, so it goes... Oh, like, the road is a split, and this is going this way, right? And this one's going this way, right? And it curves down like this. Well, this is 2 lanes, right? And then this one splits this to go that way. And then this one continues to go and turn that way, right? Turn that way. This motorcycle comes down, swerves around into oncoming traffic to try beating a red light, ends up behind me. And, you know, light turns green, we continue, and there's like 3 cars in front of me. Stops at the red light down here. This motorcycle comes flying down, swerves around all 4 of us, and runs the red light. Baby girl goes, "Can he really do that?" Baby girl, obviously he can, but it's not legal. I love that she asked. He can, but should he, right? And that's why when it, and you know, if by chance I accidentally hit him because of that, you know people would look at me and be like, "That's why you should pay attention to motorcycles." I will advocate to watch out for motorcycles, especially when they're, you know, paying attention, using the rules of the road and stuff like that, right? Because this is not the first time something like that's happened, and I almost did hit somebody once, and I was not okay with it. But you know, if somebody hit that person, right? Everybody would be like, "You should have been paying attention." Did I know that they would do that, right? Did I? No. Maybe if they were paying attention to the rules of the road and not in a hurry. They're allowed to go in between lanes of traffic at a stop sign or lane. Within reason. Like, you can't do lane splits. I think it's called lane splits anywhere. But depending on where they're going, like if it's a 1-lane road and like the car's going straight or turning, the motorcycle can get next to the car. Yeah. But not like flat out past 4 cars and front a stoplight. Like, I don't know, a couple years ago, I can't remember. I know Mama Fader wasn't here, but I think Jody might have been here. I'm not sure. I know Koala was here. But I'm driving home from work, and like you can tell that this girl's learning from her dad. Yeah, 4 lanes of traffic. Yep. And that's insane. It is. Barely touched him. Ugh. But, girl's learning from her dad. They're both behind me. So it's me, the dad, the daughter. At a stop sign. So stop sign, you can't go straight. You turn left or right. I'm in the right-hand lane to turn right. Dad and daughter get in the left-hand lane. I look to the left, and I start going. I almost clipped the daughter because they're in the left-hand lane to go around me. How is that okay? And again, you know they would blame me for not paying attention. Like, I'm not okay. So, yeah, when people say, "Oh, you need to pay attention, look twice, save a life," I shouldn't have to look twice. First off, like, specifically for motorcycles, don't get me wrong, left, right, right? We're all taught that. But specifically for a motorcycle, no, you should be able to treat them like any other motorized vehicle. Do I ride a motorcycle? No, but I've got family members that have. And what do they say? It's just like a car, truck, van, SUV. You're still driving it. You have to follow all the rules. It's horrible. Yeah, drive. But maybe they should watch out for bigger vehicles. Technically, everybody should watch out for each other. But yeah. I honestly, that's why I prefer like the colder weather. Because A, I can put more layers on, and B, motorcycles are typically not out. Snowmobiles, yes, but they can't really ride on the road. It's hot. I don't know. Don't you have your phone? But it was 80 for about like 20 minutes ago. 79 feels like 81. So it's dropping in temperature, everybody. Yay! That's Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Got your foot away again and paid pet tax. Treat tax. Wow. Wow. Understandable. I knew what we were talking about. Nom noms? Okay. 3 more corn because corn tastes good. Where do you don't get my corn? I think one more round of this? Yeah. Sassacast, you beautiful person. Hello, how are you? I've been lurking in your streams. Thank you for shouting Sassacast out. Sassacast is originally known as the Lord of the Rings Return of the King Stitcher. But honestly, I think it's more accurate to say that Sassacast is known for the large cross-stitch projects. There's Enchanted Forest Friday, I think? Gates of Moria Monday, and then the other days are Return of the King, and they're amazing. They are all of the stitches. And she's such a great person to hang out with. Right now, oh yeah, because you want to get a certain percentage, right? Like 100,000 stitches or something. But I remember when I first joined your stream, you just started Frodo's hair, right? And look at you now. 100K by 1 year. Okay, yes. Okay, Jody, love your face. Get some sleep. I'll be back tomorrow. Same exact time, same exact place. Whoa, that actually made sense. I said it right. What? I must be ill. It did feel hot. You could go to sleep? Yes. If you need to, yes. Unless your kiddo says no. Baby girls, tell the kiddo yes. Fine, that works too. She's so sassy, it's funny. I love her. Awesome. I appreciate that. But yes, honestly, if you don't follow Sassacast, you're missing out. Sometimes, when I join for some reason, her face camera gets flipped upside down. I do it on purpose. Are you serious? Half of them? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, check this out. Oh my gosh. You have so much done. What percent are you at now? Yes. Yes. Tonight. Yes. That's so exciting. It's so pretty. It's so funny because, like, just like me, when I'm sitting here working on my stuff, right, my cross stitches, It's like, it looks so weird. And then you zoom out, it's like, it's so pretty. Like the flame on the torch is really pretty. I love how it turned out. And then Frodo is giving me that side eye. How dare he? He's rude. It's so good. It's funny because, like, what was it, last night? Were you on last night? Maybe it wasn't last night. Maybe it was another night. But one of the more current nights that you were on, I'm there and baby girl comes over and I'm like, hold on, baby girl. This is around where she's working. She goes, oh. Almost 14%. Heck yeah, let's go. It's so pretty. I love it. Yeah, but no. Hold on, I gotta remove a cat from trying to steal my chicken. I don't want my chicken. Why? Because it's... I'll take another bite for it. Really invested in how that project turns out. Right? Right? Like, how can you join that? Like, through a raid or anything? Right? I will. I will. It might take me a second to register what I gotta tell. I'll help. It works. I don't even care if it's spelt right. I might correct it. Gotcha. Honestly, what would happen is, I saw us traveling asking me that. Oh wait, no, that's his kiddo. Okay, here's what you do. Right? I mean, it could be like one of those instances where the parent asks the child, how do you do this? Murder's like, right? I'm doing good. I am. Busy day, busy month, basically. Like, really. But I like being busy. If I'm not busy, I get bored, and when I get bored, I don't want to do anything because I'm bored. So being busy's good. We're trying to figure out the last milestone goal needed for the charity stream on Saturday. It's for $1,500, right? You're the same way. Yeah. What? How big? That's only just under 14%. Yeah. Isn't it pretty though? Big. I'm eating. I promise. Bye. But like, between getting the child ready for college and making sure that's all squared away and fighting with my mail not being delivered and stuff, not bad. That mess up. But yeah, being busy is always a good thing for me. Honestly, I'm thinking about just picking up every Sunday evening shift. Why? Because I'll get stuck on Mondays instead. Frog. Just like 3 stitches because I messed up. Not as bad as, or, yeah. Okay, there we go. This is my own pattern and I mess up. How? Why? How? Well, I hope the next one takes the larger hat, because if not, I'm making another larger hat, right? Said yeah. I won't see anything on my phone. Hi. There we go. Not sure exactly. Go around and around and around and around and around. I'm joking. No, really, I'm not. Double checking I'm doing enough stitches. Why? Because I can. We're almost done making pickles. What am I gonna do? Like, we must just make pickles forever and ever now, right? I'm like, what is that? That's my light back. That is all. It's only pickle stream. Should we make one in blanket yarn? Should we? I don't have red blanket yarn, I think. I have fuchsia. What do we think? Fuchsia Santa hat? Could you imagine? That would be hilarious. Or punch him in the face? Why not? I know, right? We might have to. You know, actually, when I go to Joann's on Friday, I'll see if they have red. What do we think? Yes? I like that idea. Ooh, that would work. Yeah, actually what we might do is scarf and hat. I would say mittens too, but they don't have hats. What do we think? I like that idea. Now, if I didn't know what Mama Fader's gonna do with these, I would put scarves on each of them. Dancra, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I'm making pickles today, again. It's my life. We make all the Christmas pickles. Why? Because it's July, and Christmas is in July, right? It was a whole thing to get people to buy new cars at one time in the 90s. Oh, they don't really celebrate it, but it's about mid-year when things go on sale. My daughter's in the background talking to me too. She's like, why is Christmas in July? Why wouldn't it be? Favorite holiday? Halloween. I'm with you. Oh my gosh. She's definitely my daughter. She's like, Christmas is cool and everything, but definitely Halloween. We have one more pickle to make. So we give it a valiant effort tonight. Good try. Is basically what I said. Yeah, Saint Chris. Welcome on in. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I appreciate you being here, you beautiful person. And wow. And if any time you don't want me to use the word beautiful, let me know what anybody wants me to say. Yeah. I can't really see you. I just pretend I can. We do keep chat about PG-13. Why? Because you gotta be 13 to have a Twitch account. Enough sense. I know a lot of people that are 18 plus or even a few 21 plus. Those are not as typical as 18. So here in my chat, you will never get the warning saying that, oh, right, because I like having a safe space for everyone if possible. So we switched to the other background because it's gonna be like couple months before we switch to Halloween. It's got the yarn pool. The Deadpool, but as yarn. Hey, buddy. Maybe we'll do that for tomorrow. Why? I don't want to know. This is the peanut butter cup. He is my 12-year-old. He is ridiculous. How was summer school today? What color? Unfortunately, that's not my favorite color. Purple. Could have done purple. Honestly, all of the colors are my favorite, so... Cool. Yeah, I don't agree with how summer schools run here. Like, they want to make it so it's fun and exciting. You know, he almost failed. Because he didn't want to do the work. You owe me a report still this week, remember. Okay, so how I color change, I'll just take this off because I won't need it, is I start the last stitch before the next color's needed. I grab my yarn, leave a decent size end, and use that to finish the stitch. Then pull it tight, and then I continue. I do stitch over my tails whenever possible. You won't really see them through. And I will be stitching through these loops onto the pickle. But I'm not gonna leave those in. I know, but Zach, you say you always do. Oh! Technically, it's not gonna fall apart. I've never had one fall apart, but the moment it does, I will make sure to leave them.
Ahoy there,
Oh gosh.
matey!
Pancra, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. I really, truly do. Thank you so much. totally jumped out of my skin, but that's alright, because that's what happens when it's me. Purple? Well, I just guessed a random color. No, it's honestly purple. See, one color I always answer with, because not a lot of people know what teal looks like. Why? I don't know. Because not everybody messes around with colors like I do. So not only am I helpful with crafting, but with books too. I read a lot. Why? Because I can. A friend, her daughter wanted to start reading a book series, except she wanted to make sure that it was appropriate, age appropriate, right? So I did some research and I actually found on Goodreads. I don't know if you know what Goodreads is. Ooh, how many units we got? We got 26 units. We'll try our hardest, right? The author of the book actually commented about age appropriate, right? Yeah, I'm actually a variety crafter here. I don't just crochet, I knit, so I can quilt. I don't do that too often. I do a lot of counter cross stitch also. I have an embroidery machine. I have a weaving loom. I can needle punch, needle felt, shuttle tape. I do a lot. I have a command for it. That's not everything that I do know how to do. I used to do a lot of stained glass art and wood burning, but I don't do that anymore because fumes and stuff. But yeah, if at any time you need help with any craft that I do know how to do, or even that I don't, let me know and I can either help you figure it out or show you how I do it. I always say how I do it because it might not be the way that works for everybody else, but it works for me. Or I can point you in the right direction of somebody or a tutorial that works for people. Oh no. But last thing. The pickles? Yeah. Oh, not yet. Okay, we're gonna go with the easier one. Let's do it. We got 30 minutes on the clock. If you're playing Stream Raiders, feel free to put some units down if you want to. I know it's not everybody's cup of coffee, so I'm not pushing anybody to play. I just know some people do. Sankra, are you a crocheter? If you want, I can show off some of my other stuff. Like I said, I also knit, sew, quilt, needle punch, needle felt, shuttle tat. Baby girl thinks I do everything. I don't think I do. You're in Brazil? Hello! I'm sorry, I get excited when people say where they're from. Like, bigger. That's awesome. What do you crochet? I need details. There was somebody else like 2 years ago that came in. They pop in on occasion, and they were also in Brazil. And what they did was they normally made bathing suits, and they were really pretty, like very intricate designs. So I'm always curious what everybody else makes. I love it. It's always fun to know. Especially like different areas of the world. Because it's all different, right? What everybody enjoys doing is always different than other areas. I mean, even like in New York State, different areas of New York State, people make different things also. I mean, plus if at any time somebody does not want to talk, it's fine. I talk enough for everybody most days. The Battleground, right. You do bikinis. Yes, it's your most seller item. You also make amigurumis and bags. Awesome. That's exciting. But like, I don't know. That's a whole different level. Like, and I know. Well, Zach, you can make them too. But being able to make something and actually wanting or enjoying to make something are two different things, right? Like, I can make a lot of different stuff. What do I prefer? I prefer, honestly, amigurumi or blankets. Or, like, character hats, but accessories, right? My main thing, though, honestly, amigurumi. Why? Because I enjoy them. That's exciting. I forgot to do a second stitch there. But yeah, like I said, I've seen quite a few people that specialize in bathing suits and bikinis in Brazil, and they're so beautiful. They really are. I appreciate that. You're amazing. I love meeting new people, and Twitch is amazing for it. Like, I've met so many amazing people here on Twitch. Viewers, streamers, everything. Like, so awesome. Okie dokie, Lady L. I hope it works. Okay, we got one more pickle to make. But also, push noodles, but it was really hard. Can't believe. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I started crafting when I was around the age of 5. I don't exactly remember how old I was. All I remember is I was learning how to count, and I learned how to do counted cross stitch because of that. And from there, I just wanted to make all the things. What do we think? Oh. Hopefully that's not all it is. Do that, and then I stab myself, and then I cry a little, and then I'm like, get over it, Zach. Well, sometimes I'm like that. I also do teach people, but like, at one time I did teach at a craft store, but I did not agree with a lot of stuff that they did, so I just up and quit. And everybody I tell, or well, everybody that knows that I used to do that, I tell them that, you know, if you want to learn how to do something, find somebody that's willing to teach you privately instead. Ooh, hi Wombat, how's it going? Do not like computer. Ooh, no, those are the worst. They really are. I don't know why. At 8 with your grandma, never stopped since. Awesome. I love that. Yeah, I have attempted to teach all 4 of my children. Baby girl doesn't most. She does. She does all of them. Well, not all the things that I do, but she does a lot of things. My oldest, he can crochet. He can knit too, but it's not his cup of coffee. But if he needed a hat, he will grab yarn and a hook and make one. Even though I always offer. I make baby girl the most stuff. She's totally spoiled, 100%. She can make her own stuff. She's actually been making her own tank tops. Are you gonna wear them to school? Oh my gosh. I hope she does. Like, I think that's like the beauty of being able to share your crafts. Is if you start at a younger age, I think, there's more of a chance that the kid's gonna love it too. Or like, if you're always making something when they're around, there's that chance also. Like, I've gone to sporting events for my kids, and I bring stuff, right? It's me. I wouldn't want it any other way. So I bring my stuff. I work on stuff when I'm there. And like, it's not just the kid. It's not just little kids. It's older kids and even parents that are like so enamored with watching me work. It's quite interesting. Like, and this is funny because one of the kids that ran cross country and track with my oldest and baby girl, I didn't realize, but his mom actually used to watch a couple years ago before COVID. I was making a lot of octopus hats, and I remembered after she mentioned it. At one time, she actually asked me how many I've made in a week. I'm like, I don't know, like 6, 7, 8, I don't know. She's like, I always loved watching that. Not sure what's going to happen when the primary craft giver stops in your Oh, Wombat, oh no. Would that be you, or is that somebody else? Because, yeah. I stopped. Well, to a point. Like, my immediate family here, I will always make them stuff sometimes. Not as quick as others, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, outside this house for family, it's specifics. Why? Because, well, not everybody appreciates it. I think. Will be where we tie this in. You have many nephews and only one mother? Yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh, baby girl. Baby girl realized how often we would get a gift for a couple of her cousins, and then her aunt would re-gift it to us like the following year. Like, who does that? Like, dude, if you're gonna re-gift it, gift it to somebody that didn't get it for you, for your family. Who does that? Obviously, this person. Again, why do I use a clothespin? Because it's softer wood and it's not going to scratch up my needle. And now, see how I tied that down? So all I did was, when I was sewing the hat on, I went one stitch past, looped through the end, and then went back down so it just looks even. Also, if anybody is wondering, this is my own pattern. I'm taking pictures to hopefully finish posting that. Right now, it will be on Ribbler after I put the pictures on. If you don't know what Ribbler is, it's similar to Ravelry, but I think it's a little better because not only is it knit and crochet, but it's got other stuff. Special knots, yes. Exactly. We go, that's that. Let's make a pom-pom. Why? Because, well, we need one. What did I do with that? I did not put it away. Why would I put anything away? This is me. I lose everything. Oh, look, I found it. He's like, good job. Thanks. I use the small one for this because, well... Oh, yeah. Did you what? Yeah. Want me to make a pattern for it? You want one similar to my Santa hat? Oh, yeah, we can't find that one ever again. Good. My Santa hat has a black brim and stuff, so it's not like the typical Santa hat. I just not the right thing. Best thing ever that I got was these pom-pom makers. So much easier than the other one I had. The other one just didn't seem to get the pom-poms perfect. That's closed. Yeah. Pom-pom apart, and I already have leftover the perfect size string to use to sew this on. Okay, so after you cut that apart, string, and what I do is wrap it through once, pull it, tie a single knot here, right? And pull it tight. Not too tight. I flip it over and pull it back through. That. I do one single. And then I do one where I loop that through the end through twice. Apparently, it makes it a little more stable from what I've read. And then after that, I open these. I pull them apart. I'm always terrified I'm going to lose half of it. And I put it back together, fold it up. We have one more pom-pom to make. That. And I find my needle that I keep putting in the turtle cushion. But I keep thinking I forgot. Let me sew it on here. Well. Okay, thank you so much, Sandra. I appreciate all of it, and have a fantastic rest of your time zone, and see you next time. Now what I'll do is try getting it as good as I can so it doesn't build up, right? Really? That's awesome. I love pom-poms. I really do. They're so much fun to make. Especially if you have a decent pom-pom maker. Like, that's life-changing. So the other thing I will still use for tassels, but not poms. Because they don't turn out equal. And now, after that, we just trim it up a little. This is number 6 out of 7. Good now. Oh, he's so happy. So one more. Let's start it. And we do have the 7th color of green. I'm so excited that we found it. Yes. Dedication. Baby girl's like, wait. 7 pickles, 7 different greens. Looks like rope, you call it yarn. I mean, technically you can crochet with rope. Have you not seen the viral video of how to wind up along an extension cord? You literally do slip stitches. You do a chain. Yep. Yeah. Oh wait, we forgot to update. Finished items, properties. 8. There we go. We did it. Yay! I'm excited. I am. 48 things done so far. How? I have no idea. So we get to make one more. I'm excited. We got the hour and a half left of stream, so maybe we can get a good portion of the pickle part done. Unless we totally hyper focus, which does not happen to me like ever. But now that I have the pictures, I think I'm okay with publishing that pattern. After, of course, I upload. I'll never forget, a couple years ago at a clam bake, the DJ was having problems untying all of their cords and cables and stuff. And I'm there and I'm watching it, and like Hovers knew I could undo it. Yeah, I had to walk him through it, and he goes, yeah, she deals with knots all day. He's not wrong. At all. Let's see if we have enough room on my notepad. Oh, we got a baby girl. Yeah, it's something I can use. Oh, we got this baby girl. Garb object she does not like. Not like this though. If that's going all the way through, it's not. Wow, that's tough. Do you think you can do that? If you don't, I can do it later. Let me do it later. CCMD, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Here, I'll take a bite just for you. Ready? Oh, it's a big bite. Hi, Bailey.
Bouncing on a chainsaw. Could anybody tell me why? Fading out in no time.
Are you really? That's exciting. Well, I need a drink after that bite. Whew. It's a large bite. Ooh, what are you making? I mean, I'm not nosy or anything. Yes, I am. We all know I am. Right? It's me. Do you expect anything less? Gosh, I hope not. Are you oh, what? 15%? What? That's exciting. You're making the logo of a content creator you're hyper fixated on? That's exciting. It's really exciting. I love when you're inspired to do something for somebody. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love it when people are inspired to do for themselves also. But then when you're confident enough to do something that, like, not necessarily to give to somebody, but for somebody because you connect, right? That's exciting. By 20. You do realize that's a lot of stitches. That's 400 stitches. Think about it. That's a lot. Oh, did you do it? Thank you for putting that back. I'm desperately trying to use every possible spot on this. Also, if you've been here for the past, like, 2-ish weeks now, 7 pickles. All different colors. Gonna do 65 by 65. Honestly, I'm impressed that you're doing 20 by 20 because, like, you're like, first time cross stitch, and I'm like, what? That's exciting. Really happy for you. I feel like it got hotter in here. Oh, baby girl, look, Jack's sleeping cute again. What color you needed? Aw. Man, that stinks. What is it? Cats trust you the most when they lay with their belly exposed, right? That's how Jack is. You do the rest of the details. That's exciting. There's actually a small pattern that I'm testing that I have to do a floss toss for because, like, even the person that designed it doesn't quite like some of the colors, like the shades, which is understandable. That's why we test. And I'm glad that this person's giving me the opportunity to help decide the correct shades of colors, because that's a big deal for a cross-stitch tester. I test all kinds of stuff, crochet, knit, cross-stitch, stuff like that. Why? Because I enjoy it. I just do a bunch in a row. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. I'm joking. No, really, it's 10 rounds? Breaking in the round. And I already took the pictures from the previous pickle, so there's that. I have a feeling this is going to be the same size as Now, coincidentally, the smaller ones that I made before are from Big Twist yarn, right? And the bigger ones are typically Red Heart, right? This is Red Heart, and it turned out smaller. To the creator's P.O. box, yes, do it. Do it. I'm excited for you. I love your confidence. It's amazing. I'm here for it. So I know I've mentioned it a few times, but Saturday is my first ever charity stream. I am looking for one more milestone goal for the 1500 milestone. I don't do spicy. I can't. We're already doing sour piece, basically. Yes. So 1500, I'm not sure. Do I have private lessons? No. Oh, that's a good... Hold on. That's a good one. I don't know how... How about... Yeah. There. That could work. I don't think it could be... I don't know how I would do it, though. Because it wouldn't be specifically private. Hold on. We're gonna delete that for now. No, Bean Boozled is not gonna be milestone. That's gonna be incentive. What milestones do I currently have? I have Cat Writes a Tweet within TOS. Watch old clips. Learn a new craft. 1000 Stitch or Diamond Painting. Sour Challenge. My oldest is gonna guest star. And then, yeah, that's it. That's up to 1250. So 1500, we need something good. Oh, we have Stream Raiders. 25 units, not bad. Got it all. Let's see what happens. So Bean Boozled would be more of an incentive because I can do that repeatedly. Yeah, but how would I, like, they don't want it as a giveaway, right? That could be an incentive, though. A one-time incentive for, like, a specific price. I got 1 kill. He's got no pants with 2 assists. We got 2 winners, 5 gold for everyone. Sensitively Savage with 3 tanks. And Sarcaster Yard Hoarder with 1 paladin. Gosh, my kids are giggling at the name. But see, how would I decide who, right? Without doing a giveaway. Like, that's the issue that would be. Whereas, everything else is more like, oh, this is what's gonna happen to me if we hit that goal. The top donor? See, that's still like a giveaway. The top donor will receive an item. Oh, Short Queer Beard, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. How are you? If you don't ever want to talk, it's alright, you don't have to talk. I welcome everybody here. I try keeping it safe for every single person, if possible. I'm a writer crafter. If you want to introduce yourself, go for it. Ah, hello, you beautiful person. I hope all's well in your corner of the world, and welcome on in. And once again, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Just making one last Christmas pickle? What? That could be an incentive again. I appreciate that. What crafts do you do, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a variety crafter, so I can list them all, but sometimes I miss a couple because it's me. Some things I don't do anymore, like stained glass art and wood burning, stuff like that. I typically don't do anymore. Wood burning I might do, because that's not as bad as stained glass. Stained glass, you just got tons of stuff. You're a crocheter, yes! What do you typically like crocheting? Like, everybody has their really big favorites, right? 14 years since middle school? Heck yeah! That's exciting. I know people that enjoy making amigurumi and only amigurumi, never made a hat or a blanket or anything else. And I know people that hate making amigurumi, which is totally understandable. And then there's me. I love making blankets, specifically Grafkin blankets. I can even go even more specific, corner to corner Grafkin blankets. But I also love making different stuff like character hats, amigurumi, stuff like that. Some things I think look better in knit, so I learned how to knit because of that. I'm ridiculous. It's alright. Started with plushies, but quickly realized that was not your forte. Heck yeah! Knowing is amazing. It's evolved into making blankets and cardies. Heck yeah! I love a good cardigan. I really do. They're so nice. I'm knitting one. Right? I'm not very far on it, but yeah. I'm knitting another one. I've made this one a few times. But I love that you realized early on that the amigurumi plushies were not your forte. Because not everybody realizes that. Or they forget that there's a whole nother aspect to crocheting that's not plushies. Look at that, making hexie card. Oh, they're so pretty. I love seeing people use either variegated or striped yarn for hexie cardies. They turn out so pretty. And honestly, I think they're one of the things that look good no matter what color scheme you use. Are you really, Bailey? I'm excited for you. It's so exciting. Happy for you. You're like technically the second person that came in and said that learning cross stitch, but third person in total today. I'm excited about that. I cross stitch on Saturdays. 9 more rows, then you can do details. Let's go. It's exciting. I'm super excited for you. It's so great. And does not want to write tonight. Alright, I'm making it right. Try not to waste the empty space on that. Gonna crochet the creator's logo, but decided cross stitch was way easier. It could be, yeah. As long as you're comfortable with it. Depending what the logo is, it could be a little more difficult, yes. Like, see, now I have to ask, do you think I would know this creator? Because, like, I'm curious. And, well, it's me, so if you've been here any amount of time, I'm nosy when it comes to crafts. And food. It makes sense. does. Bubbled over soda can with sunglasses. Awesome. That's exciting. I'm excited. I'm gonna need to see it when you're done and you send it and whatnot because yes. Probably not. That's alright. Gosh. Actually, I'm thinking about crocheting another person's logo that I typically don't watch, but my husband does. Hey, Tor. Oh, that was my bag. I just was taking my bag for my dog. Oops. Happens, right? A little bit? I'm excited for you. Is that baby girl? Is it? From diddlyumptious. That's what baby girl says. Not my ladies outside though, right? Oh my gosh. Whose chat were we in last night? Was it? I think it was. The last night we were in 9.5's chat. And a couple other people. No, Arsenic's. Arsenic Gummy Bears, right? In her chat. And baby girl goes, I wish I was a chicken, but then again, I would probably eat myself if I was. You know why? Because she loves chicken. The small details kind of disappeared. That's alright. Oh, I know. Me too. No, you eat simple food. Look at your cat. Hands in the air like you just don't care. Picture. I'll post that on Discord later. Because she's ridiculous. I love this kid. Don't tell her I said it. Colors will be there. Yeah. And honestly, I don't think it'll matter. If you think about it. Like, that's so exciting. Let me guess, you want me to send you that picture? I knew. She wants all the pictures of her cat. Well, all the animals. Cats are liquid. I think somebody sneezed? Was that you? Did you sneeze? It was adorable. That's what I thought. I thought it was a little dude. It was peanut butter cup. Yeah, he does that. I think his hair, the silk from the corn that is stuck in my mouth and it feels weird. I don't think whoever shucked the corn. Whoever did failed it. Huh? Oh, the corn has a lot of the silk in it. You didn't shuck it, right? Yeah. Whoever did failed at it. Oh, that's what I said. It's not your fault. Go to bed. Love your face. Get some sleep. Have fun at school tomorrow. Oh, does he do that? That's funny. The child apparently gives the chickens pep talks. Yes. They haven't ever laid an egg. They will eventually. And then we'll have so many eggs you won't know what to do.
I'll eat eggs every.
Did you hear her? She goes, I love eggs. I love every form of chicken. Okay. That is all. Bushy, she's ridiculous, but I love her anyway. Okay, I seriously thought we ran out of yarn. No, it's just, it slipped out of my hand. I thought we had a huge cake of it. What happened? It's turning to a pickle. Yes, and yes, you can have some. Because you're strange. She's like, I'm only wearing one shoe. Ever. We're getting there. We're not even halfway done with this. I don't know, maybe. Nah. Almost. We're almost halfway done with this people. Like, 16 rounds would be almost halfway. About halfway. Night, buddy. I love your face kisses.
Good night, chat.
This little dude, guess who little dude loves? Little dude loves Chat the most. He is Chat's biggest fan. Even when he moves, you're only not. Oh, okay. Even when he moves out, like in umpteen years, he'll still be your biggest fan. Yes, please. We don't go stale. She's learning. Happy Kitten says, good night, little dude. So cute. He knows it too. Why are you so cute? Oh gosh darn it, you know it. I've never prompted him to ever say it, but he's like, because I'm the last one born. And he's off. He is so cute. He really is. He knows it. I have no idea how he knows it. I may or may not always tell him how cute. Have about an hour left of. I don't think that we're gonna finish the pickle, but we're gonna sure try. Depends how distracted I get tonight. What? Distractions? Where? Yeah, I have. Time for you to head to bed. Okay, Blue-Eyed Cat, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Love your face. Get some sleep if you can. How exciting. Distracted by how talented I am? Aw, you're so sweet. Oh gosh. Two more rounds. Then we make the little dip. Why? Because that's what we do. I think it would be different if had a ring, a ring thing, but it's just a counter thing for crochet. Yeah. I don't think I would like that because I would forget to hit the button. And I mean, the tally marks are just that. They're tally marks. And I can count my rounds and my stitches. So it's just for ease of access, even though I'll end up double counting anyways. Like once I get to a certain point, I always count anyways. So a good estimate for me. And yeah, I've seen those and it's great. I think it's an amazing thing. But again, I'm taking my fingers off my hook and stuff anyways to take the stitch marker off. So I might as well just, you know, pick up the hook, the pen, draw that dash, undo that, drop it, do a stitch, pick it up, and put it back on. But that's just me, it's preference. I think because I've always done that, that it's easier for me. And I tell everybody does things differently, and that's another way to prove it. Like, some people don't count at all. They just, like, continually go, and somehow, I don't know how they have the right amount in the end. Other people are like me, we tally. Other people have, like, the ring, stuff like that. And it works. So, like, this should be 14 rounds, okay, according to my paper. So what am I gonna do? I'm actually gonna stop and count my rounds. Just to double check. I think even with the ring that has the counter in it, I probably still would double check by counting. It's also kind of like the hook size preference. I tend to go smaller. This is actually a larger hook than I normally use. I normally use a 2.5 or a 2.75 for stuff like this. But sometimes I like to try out different hook sizes for things. So it should be 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 14, so now I can do the next part, which I do so many single crochets and then some slip stitches. The slip stitch gives it the little curve here, and it works. Hi, Gordy. Now here is where I always tend to forget to count. Yeah. I know I'm not near enough. What's gonna happen is I'll get a little closer, I'll actually go over one stitch, and then I'll just have to pull one out. Jackie Jack, what you doing? No, one more. Now, normally I yarn under. Excuse you, ma'am. Don't be stealing my chicken. Jack. Jack. Don't make me kick you off my table. I believe it. Oh, I know. That's because Buttons gives up half of this. Nah, he's good. Oh my gosh! That's insane, Bailey. I'm glad you didn't get hurt. Is it an older office chair or is it newer one? Like, that's insanity. But yes, 100% glad you did not get hurt. That's scary. Excuse you. Get your... Was I not supposed to see that? Did you see that? Jack's trying to steal some of my chicken. I caught her though. 4 bolts and there's only one in it. Oh my gosh. That's scary. That was funny though. Like, her eyes bugged out, but I caught her. They've all stolen at least a piece of chicken from either a bowl or a plate of mine. And it's funny. Because, like, they do it right in front of me. Yeah, you. And you can't steal it. Am I? I turned it. I wish I found a different way to actually do the dip in the side. Lean to the left to sit in it so you can find the ball. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Like, I honestly go through and I tighten everybody's chairs like every few weeks if needed because I'm terrified of falling out of a chair. Like, you know how rocking chairs, if you rock just right, it feels like you're falling backwards, but you never do? I'm terrified of it. I actually have it at work today. Super old. That makes sense. So you might not even know where the bolts are. That's scary. Your older sister was a baby for what? That's awesome though. Okay, Drifty Allison. I'll be here for a while longer. We might actually make it all stream without it overheating me. Why did you flinch? Like, I wasn't even going near you. I went this way. Found the one bolt, but don't know where it ended up. Oh no. You know, if you have one left, you can take it apart and bring it to a hardware store, and they should be able to match it. Like, and you can fix your chair that way. Which is kind of good. I've done that before. Excuse you! Yeah, you tried stealing corn this time. I can't with her. She's so pretty though. But did you see that? Yeah, she... I love you though. Hi, one of my cats keeps trying to steal my dinner. Yeah. Heck, you know, if you actually ate your dinner instead of letting it cook cold, I know, I'll heat it up and eat it after. Don't worry, I will, I promise. I do it every time. I mean, not every time, because sometimes I do eat when I'm pre-eating, but most of the time, yeah. I think it depends what it is. That one was a rough round, but we got through it. And is callousing over where I normally hit with the crochet hook. This is how tight I crochet. See the divot in my hand, my finger? Yeah, that's how tight I crochet. My own fault though. He burped, if anybody's wondering. He's not fat. She's lost a while. This is Jack Jack.
I know, I wrote her.
This is Jack Jack. She's our princess cat. He keeps trying to steal my food. Ooh, there's the Stream Raiders. We have 31 units. Let's see what happens. I hope we win. I feel like we will. That was delayed. I know. Gotta move it. Yeah, that's Jack Jack. She is our older cat. It's also very, I don't know, wishy something. Oh, we win! Happy Kittens with 4 kills, Sarcastic Yarnholder with 8 assists. We have 3 winners, 6 gold for everyone. Sensitively Savage with 25 gold. Lady J with 1 Saint and with 1 healer. Awesome job, everybody. Yeah. Don't hurt. We got 30 minutes on this battle. Put some minutes down if you want to. If you're not playing, don't worry about it. You don't have to play if you're hanging out. I do have to find a better spot for the lotion. They are pretty, thank you. Whose yard did you steal them on? And where were they? Oh, good choice. But she picked me flowers. Oh no! Oh no, Lady L. So sorry to hear that. Yeah, you are absolutely correct. Do not ever steal flowers from other people's yards. Don't pick my tulips, right? Or daffodil. That was a hat that I failed. That's why I test my patterns. She laughing at a failed Santa hat. Happens to the best of us. Tied up. Okay, so here's what you do, okay? Not drop that. So you have your thing, right? Hold on, I don't really want to show. And it's all tangled, right? Hold it so that the needle hangs down and just let it untwist. It'll untwist and then it won't tangle up anymore. That was a bad one to show you. Sorry. But yeah, just let your thread dangle with your needle and it'll untwist itself. For me? Oh, he's making me stuff. What am I gonna do with it? She ran away before she answered. My music done. It's because it keeps getting twisted upon itself. And it happens to me too. Or sometimes my thread just up and breaks. It's just normal use. Work with knots in the thread because you don't want it. Yep. Sometimes, honestly, it's easier. And you won't really see the knots or tangles or anything. There are ways to avoid it. Like what's called railroading. Depending on how many strands of thread you're using. Or, I don't remember what it's called, but there's a tool that you actually get that you use to help lay your stitches flat. If Supernatural was here, she would know. Or actually, Corn, are you still here? I don't know if Corn's here. He would know. I'll figure out the name of it and maybe I'll figure out. Only using 2 strands? Okay, so railroading's easy then. So all you do is like you take your 2 strands, right? Like that, pretend this is your strands. And in order to make them lay flatter or nicer, right? You go up, right, up. Then when you go down, right, you go in between the two strands in that hole that you're going down, and it'll make them lay flat, and they shouldn't tangle as much. I myself, I don't use that. I don't do that. It lays, however. I normally use 18 count Ada with 2 strands, so they're chunky. Sorry, who's putting my trigger? Oh, it's babies. We go make her another hat that she won't wear. You're welcome. Honestly, it's easier to show with yarn like that. But it's called railroading because just like a Honks, you can't be doing that. Like railroad tracks want to lay flat. Yeah. So you're basically the tie between the two tracks. When you do that, your needle is. I hope I didn't mess up. I don't think I did, but... Okay, no, I did not. Baby girl, your phone up. Ba-do-do-do. What? Oh. Why didn't you plug it in? She's so strange. I'm confused what she's actually meaning. I think Jack realized I was not sharing my food with her, so she left. Fuck. This one here, I think we're actually gonna end up using the double crochet hat. Be excited! Maybe not. It might be single crochet again, I'm not sure. We got 2 more rounds and then we do the next stitch rounds. Yeah, honestly, we might. We got like half an hour left of stream. We might finish this pickle. What? If we actually finish this pickle and start the hat, I might stay on to finish the hat. What do we think? Maybe. Don't hold me to that. It depends. Because normally I stop at 10 p.m. Eastern. Because I gotta go to bed and be up at 5:30 to go to work tomorrow. But if it's only gonna take like 15, maybe 20 minutes, I might just stay on. You never know. We're trying. Gonna try and get this. What do I do for work? I work with developmentally delayed individuals and also mental health. I work right with them in a living environment and day program. I've been at my current job for just over 13 years. And previous to that, I worked with brain injury individuals. More stitches to do in the blue. Heck yeah, Bailey. I'm here for it. I'm so proud of you. It's so exciting. You know what I love, not really, is when I'm almost done with a color and I have to get a new piece for like 2 or 3 stitches. Like, seriously, why does that happen almost all the time? Flip stitch around. So that means that we're getting there. We started at 10 a.m. What time zone? Eastern? So that's not bad. Or Central, or Mountain, or Pacific. I'm like, it's not Western. It's just, Western's a different part of the world, if I'm not mistaken. But honestly, less than 12 hours for that many, that's not bad. Sorry. Me. Western. Okay, that's not bad. So let's see, it is 6:30-ish for you, right? 8 hours, that's not bad. Right? Unless I'm doing my math wrong. I'm pretty sure we're 3 hours ahead on the... We're 3? Remember now. Oh my god. So if it's 9, 8, 7, 6... Yeah. So about 8 hours, that's not bad. You're doing amazing. Oh my gosh, I did that. That's alright. It's alright. It's not wrong. It is perfectly fine. That is all. Did you know that most people that cross stitch make sure to make one mistake at least on purpose Just so that they know that that one's theirs. Did you know that? Now you do. Me, I just mess up all the time. I just keep it that way. No, not really. Most of my stuff I do go back and fix, but I do leave a couple stitches either the wrong way or the wrong color, or I don't finish the stitch on purpose.
Can't be good, but no, I got a rebel soul. Hey, I've got a rebel soul. I got a rebel soul.
I think I just...
I've got a rebel soul.
Yes. I did it. I did it. I stopped before I had to. But right at the perfect spot. Gosh. That did not... I split my yarn twice. Gosh. I hate when that happens. Look, yarn. Stop. I'll finish you tonight, if possible.
I've got a rebel soul.
Hi, Mushroom Goddess. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world.
By the guys I've seen before.
Come on in.
When I lead you to the dance floor.
I'm just following my yarn.
For more.
You're losing it. What color? I might have it. You never know. That's horrible, though. Somehow I found the 7th color of green that I knew I had, but I'm currently attempting to make the 7th different color Christmas pickle here. Why? Because it's me. And I get an order for 7, I gotta make them all different. No, really, I do. What are you making, if you don't mind me asking? That's exciting, though. Like, I mean, that you're making something, not the whole yarn. Wait, sweet snuggles, but you have to go to Michael's anyway. But so, aw, a cow. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I'm here for it. No, really, I am. Ugh. Who else was making a cow? What? A huge. Wait, blanket yarn? Like blanket yarn, guys? Because I'm here for it. Making a cow. What's the Megan? Not Megan of all trades. Megan. False Bubbles Megan. I think she's got a couple cow patterns. They're all adorable. I want to hug them all. Whoa, 1.5 feet? That's awesome. That's intense. That's exciting. I'm here for it. You fixed it? Yay, Bailey. I'm proud of you. Did you just send that to me? Oh, okay, thank you. You did. Seven hours in and finishing the head. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. I'm here for it. That's gonna be so cuddly. It is. I'm here for it. No, so I'll freehand. Aw, you can't follow pattern? Aw, that's alright, because being a freehand crochet artist is amazing. It really is. But if you ever do want to learn how to read a pattern, let me know. I have no problem teaching you. Or anybody else for that matter. Why? Because I enjoy sharing my knowledge. A lot of people do the knife grip. Yes, I can, but I learned overhand. Overhand. Many years ago. A lot of people, like, I've had people be mean when they come in and they say it. They're like, oh, that's how my grandma holds her hook. I'm like, okay, and is she okay at it? Like, would you act this way if I was your grandmother? Would you be snotty like? They're like, that's how old people do it. Well, you know what? It is what it is. I actually had somebody tell me that I gave them the courage to switch how they hold their hook. I think mostly it's preference. So, like, if you learn, like this, the pencil grip this way, first, I feel like you tend to always prefer it, whereas the knife grip, if you learn that first, a lot of people prefer that. I've been told that it looks like I crochet faster than other people, right? Like knife grip, because you're actually having to move both hands, whereas the pencil grip for me, I only really move the one hand. I don't know if that's true. But okay. But yeah, I did have somebody tell me that they switched from knife grip to pencil grip because of that. Because they saw me. Another thing to take into consideration is the type of hook you're using. So this is a tulip. It's Edamo hook. I got a whole set of them. I also do have hooks like this. More ergonomic hooks actually help your wrist and your hand and like even your thumb muscles here more than straight hooks. So more than like even these. Because they kind of give that more bulkiness compared to not. So like this one. Hold on, let's grab it. I always keep one of these just to show off. So this would actually cause more strain through your hand, your thumb, and your wrist. And it sounds weird, even the back of your hand, than this does. Why? I don't know, it just does. It's the shape of the grip, basically. I've always done the pencil grip like this. You do pencil grip, but you hold it like a knife? What do you mean? So, like, the grip is literally if it's overhand or underhand. So this is overhand because it's over your hand. Also the pencil grip or pen. This is underhand because it's under. And it's like a knife. Oh, we do have a Discord, yes. Right there. So, like, I can. I just prefer not to. And it does change your tension a little. Camera just bugged out again. I have to switch cameras around for now. I do have another one of these cameras, but it's normally for my sewing machine. So I might just switch them. See if that helps. That's awesome, though. I mean, I've seen cows with Mickey Mouse shoes. Everlasting! Hello, you beautiful person. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. going. Oh no, oh no. How big are the patterns? Mess up the last two stitches. It's not a mess up, it's how you wanted it to be. I promise that's how it is. Just wanted it that way. So it's perfectly fine. Sure, went to, oh. Go big or go home? 8,000 stitches on that one, but the other one's like, yeah, not full. Okay, that's good. That's a plus. One thing I'm gonna ask, and I hope you double checked, is did you make sure that all the colors you used in the patterns are still available? I know WinStitch is pretty good about updating that, but at the same time, I don't want to see you start something and then can't find a color. Oh, you have the DMC book? Awesome. I keep thinking I should get that, but then I'm like, nah, I have almost all the colors. Like, why would I make life simple, right? That's awesome. Look at the colors and pick yes. So do you have the one where it's the actual floss colors, or is it the printed version? Because I hear that the floss, like the strands, you do? Okay. Because I hear that one's much more accurate because of the color than the other. That's exciting. Added some of the 12. Yes, those are so pretty. I got 2 boxes for like really cheap a couple years ago. Well, I think you were there for that whole mess of a sale that they did. I don't think they've messed up that big since. Oh, you can. Lucian, thank you so much for the bits. My animals appreciate it too. I'll hide my chicken. We're almost done. Under art. Oh, okay. I will look here in a second. Here's Java. Java's always a first one anymore. I see you eyeing my chicken. Buttons. Ready? I promise. I promise. I got you. Gonna fall or hurt myself. Hurt me. Good job. Looks like only. Oh no, Jack. No. That's Java. Java's my orange cat boy. Buttons is my big boy. Come on, let me get 3. Sir, please do not use your nails like that. Oh, is it? I mean, heck yeah. You know, I think Everlasting might remember when I got Button. I think you were... No, oh, Josh! Hi, Josh! Java, yes. Buttons is the father, even though he keeps insisting. Get Tonksy. And Gordy. Oh, we got both of the doggos this time. Yeah, the other kittens, I don't know. I don't know where they are. Oh, Snaps isn't here. We'll do cherry vanilla Coke. It's so hot here again. I feel sticky. How many units we got? We got 43 units. Not bad. They're not. No. Josh, how about your kittens? Did you acquire any more? That was a big thing for a while. Like, Josh had baby kittens, I had baby kittens. We were both trying to pawn them off on everybody. I kept all 3. Yeah. Not my fault. We did it! Evan himself with 5 kills, Claudia with 7 assists. We have 3 winners, 5 gold for everyone. Elliot with 15 gold, Sarcastic Yarn Hoarder with 20 gold, and Trissy with 1 paladin. That's it for Stream Raiders for tonight. I apologize if you're enjoying it, but we only got about 10 minutes left of stream, and I kind of want to finish this puzzle. You don't have any now? Until the winter time. Like, we got kittens at the same time. Just doggo, good choice. Did you know my dogs, they're gonna turn 10 this year, both of them? And originally, I thought about breeding them. Never happened. The cats didn't want to breed cats. And what happened? Did it correctly? Heck yeah. Oh my goodness, that is so adorable. I am here for that. That's awesome. Gonna be 1.5 feet tall. I'm here for it. I am. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Where are we gonna go in the end? Not sure yet. We got a couple minutes though. I don't think we'll get the hat done on stream tonight. That's alright. Body is 1 foot, so the head is about 6 inches. That's exciting. But know where we're gonna go. Because this person is beautiful. No, really, she is. I love hanging out with her. She's almost done. I think she's crocheting the shawl. So this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna raid out. Biggest project to date. I'm excited for you. So we did finish one. We're almost done with another. And then we're done with Pickles for now. So we're gonna end. Apologize if you don't want me to end, but I do work tomorrow. I want to say thank you to each and every person. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate y'all being here. We are gonna go visit Black Sheep Meat because she's a beautiful person and I love hanging out with her, right? She's crocheting a shawl. She's hoping to finish it tonight. And I hope she does. I want to say thank you to Lumi Celine, Yarnia, and Wicked Neko with the raids. I appreciate all. Thank you to the chairs. Every bit counts. Thank you so much. Lucian, Lost Traveling, and Mama Fader. My moderators, I love each and every one of my moderators. They all make everything happen. And Sankra, thank you for that follow today. And of course, the subs and resubs and the gifted subs. I appreciate each and every one. I will be back tomorrow about 5 p.m. Eastern with more crafty goodness. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but it'll be good. I promise. But until then, if you do go anywhere, please, please, please stay safe out there. I love your faces and have a fantastic rest of your time zone. See you tomorrow. Bye!